Special shout out to the Lords of NAPALM, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zoic Lived, Rodney. Welcome everybody. It is another day in Embers Adrift, and for those that tuned in yesterday may know that I've learned of some golden pants. Okay, they lie as a rare drop in the Redshore zone, which is already a really cool zone that we barely even, explored, okay? Am I high enough level to really go to Redshore and survive? I don't know. I'm level 24, maybe. We did sort of okay. What was I, level 22, maybe, last time we went there? So, yeah, we're definitely going to try to get a group together, see if we can't go to Redshore, have a little adventure today. Today's a big day, so, go there at least, get the lay of the land, figure out a good camp spot, kill some mobs, kind of figure out, is there a place we can go in order to kind of camp really well, and is there a place where we can repair in Redshore? I think so. I think there's that one camp. But anyway, I don't really know because it's a pretty new zone to me. So I'm in New Haven right now. Let me make sure my stuff is good. I have repaired. I have sold my things. It looks like I'm in pretty good shape. We might want to buy some more of the ground torches. Did I pass that? Where are they? Ground torches, where are you? Where are you? I didn't see it. I thought this guy sold them. Am I wrong? Oh, there we go. I did pass it up. Alright, here we go. Let's buy a few of these. Let's at least get 25 of them. There we go. I got plenty of potions. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Head out into Redshore. Let's see. Some people send me messages. Be right back. I'll join you when you're ready. Okay, let me invite Dereshi. I don't know. Which are you on yet? What's up, Omega? How you doing? Crinkled, helping babysit grandbaby, but good luck on the golden trousers. All right. Gulu, I believe in you. We can do it. I mean, I don't know if we're going to get the drop today. That'd be freaking epic if we did. But apparently there's there's a helmet, there's pants. I mean, there's a whole gold set, basically. All right. I think Hijacks might have wanted to join me. Probably Hijacks. This Hijacks can't. Can I get an invite to get... Oh, hi, Jinx. Okay, let's fix that. That's G invite. Hi, Jinx. Oh, Witcher's already in. Okay, let me invite Witcher. And I think also... hang on. Yeah, Jinx, I think, wants to join us, too. Oh, it's Sly. What's up, Sly? Me and Sly were talking last night in the game. I logged on really late because I couldn't sleep. Let's see, what level did old Sly make it to? Who? Sly Bankai. Level 10, baby. It's level 10 Juggernaut. Alright, I'm gonna head on out. Jinx is here. He's in the group, I mean. EQA for life, what's up? How you doing, Sly? Glad to see you. So me and Sly talked a lot last night about how this game just really itches that MMO itch, right? It just feels so good to have an MMO that is new, that we're still discovering, yada yada. What's the easiest way, me ask, which is the best way into Redshore? Dryfoot? I assume it's Dryfoot. Older Redwind? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got room for one more. Meadow Zone line is the closer to camp. Okay, the mono is on Dryfoot side, though. Oh, I forgot. Did I get the monolith? Let me check something. Where even is the monolith out here? I forgot. Yeah, we need to go up and around through here. Alright, I'm going to head for the monolith then. We need a good DPS. We've got Warden. We do have Ojinx. Well, Ojinx is going to be a really good DPS, so you say we need one more. We've got Sentinel, Odal. Odal should be some pretty good DPS as well. Take Mono to Meadow. We can meet there? Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay. Meeting at Monolith in Meadowlands. Can make sure I don't pass it now. Should be on my left here somewhere. I didn't already pass. Oh, I did. That's it. Whoops. Ran right by it. There it is. I'm a warden also. Yeah, exactly. So we got 2 DPS. We got a healer. We got 2 tanks. Let's see if it'll let me do it anyway. Oh, it does. So, Sly, an Ashen is when a creature dies or gets close to death, sometimes they will turn into an Ashen version. Which means they're kind of like golden. It's like they're empowered by the magic of the Ember. And it's very common in Ember veins or anywhere near a big source of Ember. Because Ember's the source of magic in this game. And basically they get full health. You got to kill them again. It recharges your Ember Stone, which is what you use when you unlock that. That's what you use to teleport. So Ember is like, it's a thing that bad enemies can do, basically. He says we need 5 sentinels. Anybody else try Monsters Memories tonight? I don't think it looks amazing, but I want to give it a try. Yeah, I plan on playing and streaming it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Just remember, Monsters and Memories is a stress test. So it could be, you know, it could be just us connecting to servers, waiting in queues, game breaking, you know, server crashing. That's the kind of data they need for that kind of thing anyway. So just remember that. Don't get your feelings hurt or be like, oh, this game's garbage. I mean, that's the point of a stress test, right? Is to stress the servers, stress the client, see if it breaks. So I would expect it to break. I'll be more shocked if it don't. We had 3 sentinels last night. We're lacking DPS, but we made it work. So we got 2 DPS. We got room for 1 more. Oh. Doing good. We are getting together a party for Redshore. So, today, guys, we need to talk a little bit about what day. Are we going to do it in the evening? Are we going to do it during the day stream? When are we going to do our low-level groups? Because at least once a week, I'd like to do that. Anyone 20 plus want to join for Redshore group meeting at Meadowlands Mono. Hey, what's up, Leafbinder? When's the test? It's going to be 8 p.m. Central today, 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay, I know. Oh, Jinx doesn't have anybody. $16, no, because you wouldn't be able to hit the mobs. We've tried that. Wouldn't be able to hit the mobs, my friend. You're almost there, though. If you're 18, you might be able to swing by. This is a really tough zone. We got ran out of there last time. Brigand 25 would be really great. Let's check the looking for group. Only a level 2 in there right now, Dreadwolf. For Redshore. Go ask World Chat then. Went 3 days with no action, then got 2 in a row. Apparently there's a secret playtest in May for new Legacy of Kain game. That'd be interesting. Well, one intro, I joined to a beautiful night sky and a terrain full of flora. Yeah, this is a really pretty zone. Night for Ashen. Oh, he just got a third one. Nice. Are you near one of those lightning charged, whatever they're called? Possibly Muujin? Or it's just a good night? Well, I've had just random good luck with them sometimes before, too. Swear if it's a mobile game with sports, and then I'll flip out. It very well could be a mobile game, yeah. They seem to like to do that with old franchises. Did you get to check out Gemstone 4 yet? That's the mud. No, I didn't. I really, to be honest with you, I have so little time. I'm also prepping for Cringe Pony. Cringe Pony is about a 40 to 50 hour job, to be honest, per week. So I'm trying to get it prepped up as good as possible so this season won't be as brutal as last season was. Alright, I don't know if we're going to find anybody else. Let's look at the guild. Might just have to grab the best we got. Hijax could come. He's 18. I feel like that's close enough. We already got Older Red Wind. Sly's level 10. Miltus level 11. Wow, good job, Miltus. Hijax. I think Hijax, if he'll come, would be okay. What is he? He's a warlord, so we'd have another healer. That'd be nice. And the chance will be really good. Let me ask if he wants to come. Want to meet us at Meadowlands Mono for Redshore. Plus, with this new rig, I'm really interested to see what Redshore looks like because we've got the graphics turned all the way up. Because last time we had trouble with Redshore. Redshore isn't as optimized as some of the others. Or it wasn't last time we were there. Oh, sweet. Let me get him. Alright. There we go. Okay, let me check the map and see which way we even need to run. I'm not sure I know where the zone in is. I think we did it one time. Wasn't it up here? Where even is the zone in for Redshore in Meadowlands. Just the wolf den. I'm not sure where it's at. I want to say we ran up by the exile encampment. Over near the exile encampment. Okay, must be that. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's see. Waiting on hijacks. And then we can run up. Odal's run. He's in Meadowlands. Alright, we're just waiting for everybody to gather up. What's up, Hassler? Playing the stress test tonight? Yep, I'll be streaming it. I sure will. Or at least I plan to. That's the plan. 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. Go live and try out some, which I haven't even installed it yet. I'm going to do that right after this stream. I'm still not sure if Bounty's going to be able to join us for P99 tonight. I hope so. But if not, we'll still get in this game, and we'll still get in some Monsters and Memories. Okay, Hijack's about to port. Okay, there's Hijacks. Now we're just waiting on Odal. He might be running here. Which, if he is, all he's got to do is follow the road straight to the west. It's an open test, so I would assume so. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing it. Yeah. From what I've seen, this is totally okay to stream it. Yeah, I think YouTube automatically turns links off. You can post it definitely in the Discord, though. I would post it in the EverQuest. Makes sense. It's an EverQuest type game. Players control characters in a high fantasy game world named Alanthea. Oh, you're talking about Gemstone. I thought you were talking about Monsters and Memories. Had to sell and repair. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem, man. Oh, here he is. No problem. Alright, where's he at? He's running up from here. I see him far in the distance. Here he comes. It's crazy. Like, you can barely see it, but he is animated that far away. Like, I can see his arms swinging and his legs moving. That's nuts. Like, from here being animated, okay. But, dude, he was animated when he was you could see, like, a little dot with little arms, like, dee, 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 dee. It's kind of crazy. Alright, here he is. Yeah, double bear claws. Yeah, he does look cool. Alright, there's Odal. Alright. Who was AFK? When Jinx gets back, we'll head for the zone. Now, for anybody that hasn't been here before that might be in the group, don't be shocked if you've got to turn your settings down when you get... Now, they may have changed it because there was a big performance update. I haven't been there since that on Tuesday. But in the past, Redshore was a little brutal. I would have to turn my settings down. We'll see what happens now. Dang it, did I hit that? I keep hitting that. I'm gonna have to move my mic. Let me know if you guys can hear me because I keep bumping it. I was talking about how there was an overcast. I don't know what point I accidentally muted myself. So this has a touch mute, so if I even accidentally bump this mic, it mutes. So I'm gonna try to move the mic back and see if you guys can still hear me. Because I don't even know I'm muted. All I have to do is just touch it and it mutes it. Okay. Alright. What I was saying is that, like, I love it, like, when they get the rain in this game, they start getting weather in. That one time in Pantheon where they showed off, like, it was nighttime, and, like, the lightning cracked, the thunder cracked, and, like, you saw the lightning, it kind of lit up the environment because it was nighttime, there was rain. It looks so good and atmospheric. I just can't wait to see stuff like that in this game. Alright, sounds good. Alright, well, I'm going to leave my mic over there then. Alright, here we go. Headed to Meadowlands. What time of day is it? Evening? Yeah. No, it's morning. Oop, here, big boy. It's just a turtle. Everybody's with us, I hope? Yep. Here's what I was talking about yesterday, where you can kind of get first see the ground at the bottom of the water. What's up, Sparrow? Can you attack with the torch in offhand? No. Unfortunately, no. Torch is its own thing, and when you get it out, your weapons get put up immediately. I wish you could do that. Hijack should main heal me. And Dress do DPS assist heal. We got Wardens, and Ojinks are really good. I'll get that off of him. We'll just run it. Witcher will do the CC. And I'll make sure I get the mobs and pull them away from where Witcher has them. Just make sure you assist me. And by the way, guys, tomorrow, me and Sparrow, with the developers and other streamers, are going to be showing off brand new content in Embers Adrift. Forgotten Depths, Phase 2. Can't wait. Fighting those really cool looking rat people and other mobs. We'll be going not just to Forgotten Depths Phase 2, but also we're supposed to go explore and check out Grimstone Valley. Or I'm sorry, I keep saying that. Grimstone Canyon, which is a new zone on Phase 2. Tisha! Probably gonna see us. Is Exile really just gonna let us walk by? Well, that one didn't. That one did not. Look how beautiful the zone is. Ridiculous. Alright, we're about to zone. You haven't started in Hollywood yet? for the draft last night. That was epic, and the panic pick at the end. Yeah, the draft was super fun last night. The draft was hilarious. We had good times. All right, here we go. Let's see how Redshore does, baby. Let's see if I can leave these settings cranked all the way up or not. Because if you can, that's an improvement. Because even, like, the stream looked awful when I went to Redshore in the past, but on the one PC setup. But even I was lagging a bit in Redshore in the past. Unless I turn the settings down. So let's see. Let's see what that performance update in DLSS can do. All right, we're in. Let's see how it does. Let's give it a second. Let's give it a second. Oh, buttery smooth, baby. Yeah, this zone is freaking beautiful. Look at this. Freaking beautiful. So, okay. So if you follow that road, is everybody with us? Okay, we're all together, it looks like. So if you follow that road, the right path leads to the 4 NPC repair stuff. Yeah, I think I should already have that unlocked. Left road leads you to the exile camp. Okay. It was on Pantheon Plus on Twitch. Yeah, this zone is dangerous. No, you can't one-hand torch. When you get out your torch in this game, it puts up all the weapons. The torch is... That would be cool, maybe in the future. But for now, the torch is its own thing. Or lantern. Yeah, they will put it on YouTube soon. Yeah, Drax said he's going to put it over on YouTube. So I'd expect that probably by the end of the day. The draft was hilarious. We had a really good time. It was freaking hilarious. I still think, of course, I'm a little biased, think I had the best team. I had a really well-rounded group. Like, we even had the EverQuest neckbeard in our group, okay? My cards, and they're built like Magic the Gathering cards, right? So it was really cool. We're like, so each player we would pick as people from the community or something funny, and it would just be like built like a Magic the Gathering card. It was super cool. Like, a lot of work went into that, and they'd pull us in the war room where we would talk about our pick, and it was good. It was good stuff. Oh, I'm hyped for it too, Sparrow. Sparrow, while you're here, listen, we've got Embers, and to be honest, if we can't do it, then that just means I can play more Embers, so don't think I'm putting any pressure on you. I'm cool with just playing more Embers today, okay? So it doesn't matter to me. But do you think that Bounty will want to? Notice I said want to, okay? I'm not saying put pressure on Bounty, okay? But would Bounty feel like, or does he want to do P99, or because I know he's going to probably want to play Monsters and Memories, right? Like, I feel pretty certain that Bounty's going to definitely want to do that. So we're just going to hold off one more week on P99 because of the Monsters and Memories stress test. We'll get back to it next week. Is that what we're doing? I kind of felt like that might be what happened this week. Yeah, you need them. So you can lay down ground torches, that's right. So the ground torches are kind of a mechanical thing where you lay them out strategically when you're setting up camp. Exactly. When you're in the deep, dark dungeons or nighttime, we'll be doing it out here in the open when it gets night, too. Someone told me they were at the shore. Okay, here we go. There's old Witcher. Oh, he's my best friend in Embers. He's my best Embers Adrift friend. I love Witcher. Witcher's a great guy. My group had the cow. Yeah, you did have... I had more snacks, though, Sparrow. I'd just like to mention. I was loaded up on the snacks, okay? But Sparrow won the community vote, so everybody liked Sparrow's group better. She did make one hasty pick that was a little rough there at the end. You gotta watch. It's good. Benny says we could wait another week. He wouldn't mind a nap. Okay. Totally understand. I thought that might happen. Like I said, that's no issue. That just gives us more time to play Embers, which I'm cool with. We've entered a day and age, which I can't believe I'm saying this. You guys need to understand how crazy what I'm about to say really is. Okay, this is nuts what I'm about to say, but it's true. I prefer Embers over every MMO release today, okay? I really do. I prefer it over all games, actually. I'm looking ahead at games that I really do want to play, like Zelda. Jedi Survivor that came out yesterday. I was actually supposed to be streaming Jedi Survivor right now. I changed it. Because I just want to play Embers. I'm addicted, man. I am fully addicted to this game. I love it. Look how beautiful this freaking zone is, dude. Look at those trees. Dude, this is a cool forest right here. I love it because even though we've done other forests like the noob areas and stuff, what you call it, Northreach and all that, they were very foresty. This is also foresty, but different because of the models of the trees, right? It's like big sequoia or redwood trees. So pretty, man. And different flora. Don't we all get addicted? Absolutely. We can farm Chopper for Odell, meanwhile, and a bunch of other name. Okay, here's the fort. It's where you can sell and stuff. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. This is not the fort where you can sell. This is an exile camp. My bad. Yeah, the one that you can sell actually has a wall around it. I just now remembered. And the texture work on this tree, by the way, good stuff. It looks really good. Look at the detail on that. That looks good. I like that a lot. Alright, going for the placeholder. Oh boy. So this is, now we're in territory where the legs can drop. The golden freaking legs. Or the golden freaking helmet, apparently, from what I hear. Limjack's kind of the entry camp for Redshore. Alright, here we are. Here we go. I'll turn on the good pee for this. It's the main event. Turn on that good urine, that strong stuff. 1982 at the doorstep of your friend's house. Can Bounty come out and play? It's 20 minutes behind. If you don't want to miss anything, you can just 2-exit click and hear me talk like a chipmunk. But honestly, we're just now getting to camp, so it's no big deal. Of course, you can't even hear me anyway, because you're 20 minutes behind, so I don't know why I'm even telling you that in the future. Well, there's a little message in the future for you, click, about a thing you said 20 minutes ago from where you were in the video. What I like is it seems the animal mobs and embers seem to attack each other too. Yeah, they do. The wolves will eat the rabbits. The exiles attack each other in the arena. There's all kinds of things like that. Yeah, and they'll attack guards too. Like the big zone bosses, for example, if they see a guard, they will run for the guard. They aggro them just like they would a player. Of course, the guards are way OP. The guards absolutely stomp even the big zone bosses. I think that could be attuned. I think the guards should be, like, not perfect, you know? They should be, like, hit, like, a whatever level they're supposed to be. And maybe they are. Maybe they're level 50, and that's just how powerful level 50 is, but it seems like the guards are, like, stupid OP. Oh, I do need to put on my food buffs and stuff. Yep. Good call out. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's drink. Okay, I see a 3-up. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna grab the yellow 3-up first. Oh, looks like he broke, so let's get him first. Here we go. Go up my defense. Grab the other one. Off of Witcher there. This will be a big change up for the streams. I've fought for so long in deep, dark dungeons to be out in the wilderness with that. You guys can hear the birds chirping, all that, I hope. This will be a good change for the stream. Be fighting out in the open for a change. Farming. High pass cards. Source Galaxy did that too, and that's actually another feature that I really miss. Animal NPC AI. Yeah, Pantheon plans on doing that as well. Just a little immersive little details like that, you know? Adds a lot to a game. 2X is great advice from the time traveler. I love it. Ooh, the spit. Okay. Ooh, I like that guy's shirt, by the way. I feel like I've not seen that shirt before. Drop ass shirt you got, boy. Looks good. Uh-oh, I lost aggro. We got another one. I'm out of stamina. Let's kill this guy. Alright. Witcher's got him. Alright, got spit ready now. Witcher's gonna definitely tank this one, probably. I forgot to put up my group buff. Let me throw that up. Okay, I snagged him. He's down. Ooh. Chrono Guru just became a Lord of Napalm. A new Lord of Napalm. Chrono Guru. Wait a minute. I thought Chrono Guru already was a Lord of Napalm. Did you rejoin Chrono Guru? Am I wrong? I thought you already were. Well, anyway, welcome, my friend, and thanks for the epic support. I appreciate you, brother. I have to manually add that because it doesn't normally count those. So give me a second here. Actually, I won't be able to do it live. I just realized until I get a fourth monitor. I got to get a fourth monitor. Hopefully, I can get that. Probably gonna have to wait for my YouTube check. Let me wait for my YouTube check. So we're gonna be kind of, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Things are a little janky. Like, if I've changed something on the stream right now, I have to do it where you guys will see it. I really don't have a choice right now. So, unfortunately, I'm not able to mess that. But we will. I'll fix it at the end of the stream. Second month. Nice. I thought so. I was about to say, wait a minute. I definitely remember saying Chrono Guru. Definitely remember. Well, thanks for joining again, man. I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate that mega support. Second month as a Lord of Napalm, Chrono Guru. I thank you for your service, sir. Well, maybe that might offend people. I thank you for your generous donation to this channel. Thank you, sir. For this camp, we're going to always be moving. Please move up like 10 meters towards the next pool. Okay, heard that. Wearing me gloves. She's down. Bronze them all. Those drop a lot here. Spit on them. Fighting a big boy. Big boy exile. They've been eating good out here, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ground torch, bone mask, AC6. We're getting in there, we're getting in there. We're tearing this camp up. Good job, group. This is way smoother than last time we came here. It really helps to have a dedicated puller, too. It's hard for a tank to pull good. Wardens, aka Rangers, are like hands down. Hands down. The best pullers. Like, no competition. And we got Ojinx, and Ojinx is level 30, and he's just good. And I'll tell you something crazy. Ojinx, I was talking to him last night. He just started playing like 3 weeks ago. So, I'm just saying, like, that's nuts. He got to level 30 in 3 weeks. Like, if you played this game, then you know that's hardcore, dude. Ojinx freaking legend, dude. That's nuts. I wonder why Ojinx isn't in our guild. Did you want in our guild, Ojinx? I just realized he's not in the guild. I thought he was in, like, one of the really, really big guilds. We'll be the big guild one day, guys. The day's coming. We'll be the big boys one day. Okay, we're not yet. People know who we are, though. They know who we are. They know who we are. But we're not the big boy yet. There's guilds way bigger than us right now. But not forever. But not forever. My gosh. Oh, he's ranged. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, let me stay back. Let me try to get him on me. Just keep some distance. Yeah, okay. He does his own thing. Okay. I was just making sure that I extended an offer. Ooh, that other one almost came. Okay, I want to make sure that other one doesn't come back on. So yeah, break that one. There we go. I'll spit on it again. Here we go. Let's pull it back a bit. Give us a little space. I need to invest. Can knights use any, like, can a knight use a, do I have to get a crossbow, or can a knight use a long and short bow? I'm actually not sure, but I need to get me one. Because I almost never use my two-hand. I'm almost always the main tank. I kind of feel like my secondary should be a bow. So that when we have those ranged fights, I can still do some damage. I'm not just spitting on it, right? Played 15 days so far. That's nuts. I think that's his played time, right? No, he means... No, I'm sorry. He means that that's how long he's had the game. That's nuts. That is nuts. That is powering through it, man. Kind of makes me feel like I'm a lazy piece of crap, to be honest. That's what it makes me feel like. Someone wait. Oh my gosh, we might got a bunch. You might have to pull back. Let's pull back. See if we can get those to break off. Okay, there's only one extra. Okay, I see what he's saying, yeah. 15 days playtime started, what did he say, April 1st? Yeah, okay, that is what he means. 15 days playtime. I'm at 9 days, 8 hours. Look at all that plate she's wearing. That's kind of a cool mask she's got, too. They added some new items. They added new items in the last patch, too. Some hats, they called them, but some of them are masks and headgear, I guess you could say. Pretty solid for 24. Yeah, not bad. There's a lot of wasted time, you know, because I'll log in sometimes and literally just stand there for an hour, you know, getting a screenshot or running somewhere for a screenshot or just talking to people. Like last night I logged on super late because I couldn't sleep. I ended up talking to Ojinx, and me and Odal Redwind had a conversation. I talked to Sly for a bit. A couple other people seen me in town and talked to me, and I worked on my my hunting skills because I had a bunch of carcasses. Got it from level I think 11 or 12 all the way to 15 last night, and then finally I got tired and went to bed. Underwear fight? Fight the next mob without wearing clothes. I think we would die in this camp, Bun. We should do a naked run in a dungeon. I just don't think Redshore is the place to do it. But yes, I like the way you think. What does happen, by the way? I forgot. Do you have like boxers on, if I remember right? What does happen when you take off your pants? Yeah, boxers. I thought so. Let's see if anybody thinks it's weird if I just sit with them with no pants on. This is the friendship test. Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving. Just probably put those back on real quick. Okay. Alright, here we go. Beat 'em up. Ojinx says it was weird. It was weird. It was a little weird. That's the friendship test. You just walk in and you sit on the couch in normal clothes. You don't go in with just your boxers on. Now that is weird. But just like a shirt and some boxers, just go sit on the couch. If they're really close friends, they just won't say nothing. But I feel like to be that close of friends, you need to have known each other for at least, I would say at least 3 or 4 years of like really hanging out a lot. And then you know, it's just like you don't give a crap. You know. I don't know, maybe it's still weird. If people are over, I always wear pants. But if there's nobody over, I'm not wearing pants. Unless I'm live. I'm not wearing pants. Inventory seems limited. Oh, you mean how many things you can put on? It is. You get more weight as you level up. And how much weight you get depends on your class. But, oh yeah, how much weight you can wear is definitely... There's a little bit of a mathematical shuffle there when you get upgrades or something. But what it does do is it makes items that have low weight have more value, right? So, no weight items... You may even take it may not even have as good of stats, but you may still pick it because it's low weight, which allows you to put another piece of gear on that has weight that you couldn't wear with the other. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of its own little Tetris kind of gameplay. And I kind of like it. I do think it's a little too restrictive right now. But it has its benefits. As you play the game, you start to realize, like, I see what they did here. Now, I think you should be allowed a little more. I think they can, you know, increase it by, like, maybe 1 per level for everybody. And maybe that would feel a little more right. But they still, I like the fact that you got to play with the weight ratio, right, versus your stats. That's a fun little mini game. It just makes certain pieces of gear that maybe wouldn't even be that big of a deal really, really good because of the weight is low or no weight or whatever. Like, I'm not wearing armor pants right now, okay? If we get the gold pants, right, because you got your regular pants, you got your armor. So it's kind of like a layered armor system, which I really think that's cool as crap. You can get stats of your regular pants, too. I think the ones I have on have some stats. You can get stats on your regular pants and on your armor pants, right? I like it. If I accidentally found an armor class stacking bug, that would have been funny. Uh-oh! First super chat of the day, Kelp Crusader! Thank you, Kelp Crusader. Thanks for that super chat. We need to keep you full-time, Nathan. Love your passion for Embers and old school MMOs. Keep up the great content. Thank you, Kelp Crusader. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. We're super close. You'll notice that the daily goal is a little higher than normal. That's because I'm a little behind this month. But I'm hoping with the Monsters of Memory stream, the big stream tomorrow with Embers, I'm hoping we get a big turnout for that to show off the new content. I'm hoping between those two things and the little bit of added income I'm getting from people buying Embers, which, by the way, if you don't have Embers yet and you love MMORPGs, you need to come join us in Embers Adrift. It's a great game. Please use my link right there. But between the income I'm getting from that, a little bit of extra income there, and what was I saying? Oh, and the big streams I got left before we hit the end of the month here in a couple of days, I think I might swing by. I might swing through. I might hit that goal and have enough. We've had quite a bit of new members too. That helped a lot. But thank you, Cal Crusader. Appreciate you, brother. Can I do like a dual-wield dagger build? You can. Yes. You can. Absolutely you can. Won't need that. Whoa, Vander with the big super chat. Oh my goodness. Dude, Vander, jeez. Thank you. All super chats are super appreciated, guys. By the way, Vander threw up that big one. Dang. Dang, Vander, thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Guys, you know what that is. That is definitely... It's time. Dude, thank you so much, Vander. Thanks for that, man. Appreciate that. Big super chat. I wasn't begging for money when I was talking about that, by the way. But I do appreciate Vander. There we go. Well, that's pretty much goal. That's pretty much goal. I think we're good for the day. Thank you, Vander. Appreciate you, brother. You're awesome, man. You do a little. And the community came together. And they super chatted. And they joined the channel. And they became members. And goals were hit. Goals were smashed. Nipple lasers were fired. And the Nathan Napalm was full time. For another day. For another month. For another year. More content. More Cringe Pony. More podcasts.
more episodes, more videos, more clips. Thanks to all of you. I have a very special announcement. If things continue moving the way that they are, we are only a week or two away from the Nathan Napalm channel getting a major upgrade. The biggest upgrade this channel's ever had. It's not technology. No, it's not technology. It's not a new piece of gear. It's not a new microphone. It's not a new camera. No. We're talking about hiring an editor. Thank you, Mujin. Thank you. I'll go right back to that. Hang on. Gotta do a little dance. Thank you, Mujin. Will you sing Darkwing Duck? Yes. I will attempt to sing Darkwing Duck. Yes. Give me 1 second. Let me do this announcement real quick. I'll be right back. No, we're not talking about a new piece of gear. We're not talking about a new camera. We're not talking about a new microphone. No. We're talking about the kind of upgrade that only your funding allowed me to be able to do. Something permanent. Something that will change this channel forever. That will bring in new subscribers. That will bring in new people to the channel. We're talking about an editor. Someone that can take the clips, turn them into videos, so I get daily videos. Because the problem is, if you stream all the time, you can't make videos all the time. There's no time. You run out of time. And now it's looking like in a couple of weeks, the Nathan Napalm channel will have an editor to take the videos, the stream, and turn them into videos, shorter form content for people that can't sit here for hours a day watching me play a game. Like all of you wonderful people. That'll get more exposure. More people come watch the channel. More people find out about the stream. More people will join the stream. And that's all thanks to all of you. All of you helping support this channel with your donations, with your super chat, by becoming a member, by watching, by chatting, by liking the video, by subscribing. So thank you. We're now entering a new era of the Nathan Napalm entertainment. As the editor, will be filling his role in a couple of weeks. And the channel will never be the same. It's really awesome, guys. I'm actually going to probably be able to afford to hire an editor. It should only be a couple of weeks, and they'll be all attuned to my wackiness, and I'll have an editor. It's not like they're going to edit everything I do, but what they're going to do is they're going to take my streams and make shorter form videos of it, right? So like 10-minute videos of best moments from the stream of the day. It will release the following day, most likely. So pretty cool. Alright, Witcher's got that one. We'll continue hammering this one. Witcher's health looks good. Alright, Darkwing Duck Mujin, thanks for a super chat, by the way. These promos really bring me joy, excitement, amazement, and satisfaction. That's kind of my favorite thing to do. Alright, Mujin. Let's see what we can do here. Let me get on this mob. Let's get him going here. I wish I could do the music in the background. That'd be awesome. Let's see. We'll have to set up things like that. Alright, if I can remember how this goes, I'll do my best. It's been a long time, okay? Daring duck of mystery, champion of right, swoops out of the shadows, Darkwing owns the night. Somewhere some villain schemes, but his number's up. Darkwing Duck! When there's trouble, you call the DW. Darkwing Duck! Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck! There you go. There you go, Mujin. Nathan, are you playing Monsters and Memories tonight? If so, watch out for not Nathan Napalm. Yeah, I am playing tonight. Yes, and I'm gonna stream it too. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Sorry, guys. I was singing Darkwing Duck. I'm back paying attention again. My bad. Glad we survived that. Witcher held that together while I was singing Darkwing Duck. Thank you so much. Yeah, I should, Mooch. That's a great idea. Yeah, I don't really remember how the song goes, to be honest. I know something in the realm of that. I actually know the Gummy Bear song way better. That's a song that me and Steve used to sing quite often. I want to say, too, that the Gummy Bear song was... It came out... Or, not song. The Gummy Bear show came out way before Darkwing Duck, in my memory. I swear I remember watching the Gummy Bear show like I was pretty young. I'm, like, pretty sure that that show's way older and maybe ran longer, seems like. DuckTales song... Oh, that's the GOAT. Yeah. That's a good one. Well, the problem with me singing those songs is I lose viewers. So, you know, I try to keep it at a minimum. People are like, okay, I can't take this. Another weirdo streaming video games. Why can't just normal people play video games? That's what they say, and they leave. They don't say that in the chat. That's just what they say in their mind and or with their mouth. And then they go watch something else. Darkwing Duck was a 90s. Yeah, Gummy Bears. Yeah, Gummy Bears had to be like maybe late 80s. Am I wrong? It might have been early 90s. And Darkwing Duck was mid 90s. I just feel like I was really young watching Gummy Bears. Because I remember eating Gummy Bears and I would play with them, pretend like it was... I don't even remember their names now, but you had the mama one. Don't remember all their names, but you had like the goofy one. Oh, whoops. Oh, I was hitting the wrong one, my bad. Let's get that one off of Hijacks. Who's he on? He's on Odal. I'm going to try to grab him too. Get him off of Odal. Hey, buddy. Pay attention to me. There we go. Got him finally. Okay. Switch back to the one that's got more health missing. Okay, Witcher's got that one. Here we go. There we go. Okay, I'm going to throw my defense. Dungeons & Dragons Online. Yep, I played on the channel a couple times. It's okay. It does feel like D&D, by the way. Because if you got a couple of friends to play with you, it feels like you just log on. You guys do an adventure together. You know, it was a great way to do D&D, right? And as a multiplayer game. But to call it an MMO, it doesn't really feel like an MMO. It does feel like a session of D&D, though. And for now, I think it's the best D&D MMO. But I don't know. There's just something about the weird... They had a weird comment. I just wish it would have went straight tab targeting, for one thing. For one thing, I wish it would just done straight tab. I don't know why they tried to get all fancy. Just do tab targeting, guys. You know, tab targeting's fun. It's fun. I don't know why everybody thinks they got to do an action MMO or... DDO was like an early iteration of that, though. But it's a good game. It's definitely fun with the group. Super good fun. And Gary Gygax voices some of the, because there's like a dungeon master who kind of talks over. Pretty cool. And Gary Gygax does some of the earlier quests or dungeons or whatever you want to call it for that. What is normal? Yeah, there is no such thing as normal. That's the world I live in. There's no such thing as normal for everybody, right? Everybody has their own version of normal. Yeah, it was a little bit of a combo, yeah. Been playing it this past week, actually. Ooh, Stone Tablet. I've already done that, right? Yeah, I already did that. I can't figure out who to go talk to about it, though. Tablet for Pants Quest. Wait, what? For Pants Quest? I've already gotten a tablet. I right-clicked it, and it opened up a quest called Sands of Time or something like that. But I don't know who to go talk to about it yet. I haven't figured it out yet. I need to eat and drink again as soon as this is over. Third table from each zone. Oh. Well, I think... Oh, okay. Well, I got the tablet in, Oh, I didn't know that. Dryfoot is chest. Oh, I got that one. I got the one Dryfoot because it was, it dropped in the arena. Or in the, stronghold. DDO has hardcore leagues periodically that give cosmetic rewards on normal servers. Oh, that's cool. Cool idea. So happy we can play in Redshore at full glory now. It's beautiful. I can almost smell the of the trees and the grass and the old log cabins of the exiles are living in. That'll be the new thing, you know. One day that'll be the new thing where you get this smell card. You get like this, you know, high profile smell card, and then you install it in your PC, and it puts out aromatics into the air depending on where you're at in the game. And the programmers can design it to use a few different chemicals to put out like a smell into the air. Would you guys like that? Because I did get to do that sort of one time. Because if you guys remember when Resident Evil 7 came out for well, it just released and it had VR support. And I got a PSVR just to experience it that way, because it was only available at that time. They may change it now, but back then when it first launched, you could only play it in VR on the PlayStation 4. So I got a VR headset right before, you know, a month or so before it came out. I get the game on launch night and start playing it, and I had ordered these incense for the game, made by Capcom. And it just smelled like an old house. Right? And you burn this incense when you put on the VR and you start playing, which the game takes place in an old, you know, kind of older, like Louisiana, deep in the swamps kind of house, and it was pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty nuts. It did add a lot, actually. Yeah, the new Star Wars game is really great. I played it last night. I'm gonna play some more. But yeah, it's huge. Yeah, 155 gigs. That's, if you remember in a stream a little bit ago, I was talking about compression, and how we were talking about that, how that's nuts. Like, does it really need to be that big? And we got a lot to talk about that. It's not just about it being 155 gigs. Most of that doesn't even come on the disc. So if you get a physical copy, I'm making up numbers here, but something like there's 35 gigs on the disc and the rest you download, right? Dude, that's not a patch. That's the game. So basically the first level is on the disc, the rest you have to download. But anyway, that's BS. People need to compress a little better. Quit wasting our hard drive space. That's ridiculous. You know, they're just 155 gigs, seriously. Yeah, so if you bought a physical copy of the new Star Wars game and you didn't have internet, like you lived in a remote part of the world, it's almost useless to you. It's almost useless. Because you can only play like the first level, and that's it. Until you can log onto the internet and download the other 140 gigs or whatever. That's stupid, man. That is dumb. We're talking about console players here, is obviously what I'm talking about, but that is BS. But anyway, it's a good game. It is a really cool game. I played through the first scenario last night on a stream. Had a lot of fun. If everybody... It was late. So I'm not sure people just don't care and they don't want to see me play it, or if it was just late. But I do plan on stream, so I was supposed to be doing it right now, but I just had to play more Embers. I couldn't not play Embers today. It would have done bad things to my mental health. I had to get on here, especially knowing about these golden pants. And I was just so excited to see if I could show you guys Redshore in its glory. And guess what? We can. Yeah, that would be a nice way to do it. Playing fine on his system as long as he doesn't have any ray tracing on. Yeah, I played last night on PS5. That's what I got it for. I had no issues at all. It was running 60 frames. It looked good. I don't know. People are very dramatic these days. Now, I only played through that first scenario. Maybe it does get kind of crazy and bad with the performance. I didn't see anything. I ran it smooth. It's right here on the channel. You can go check it out yourself. And I didn't play it on PC, though. There may be issues on PC, maybe. Maybe issues on PC. But I played on PS5 and no issues. But I know there's a bunch of big name streamers being like, don't buy this game. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. They were doing that like before the game even launched. Like, don't buy this game, it's trash. They get so my nerves. I'm not gonna lie, they get so my nerves. Like, seriously, you know it's trash? You know this trash. You played the whole game. It's trash. You know that. It gets on my nerves. It's just the algorithm treats people who are negative and angry way better. So to make money now, you have to be angry and nasty. It's ridiculous and it's annoying, and I can't wait for that trend to be over, if it ever does get to over. Like, I don't want to be pissed off all the time, you know? I don't want to be watching videos being pissed off all the time, you know? Like, I want to be in a good mood. I want to be in a good mood as much as I can be, you know? Doesn't everybody feel that way? Doesn't everybody want to be in a good mood, at least most of the time? About the performance, which is usual for EA and always patch. Yeah, and I know a lot of people were flipping out because of the tweet where they said there's performance updates coming over the next couple of weeks. And so they were like, what? They know they're releasing it like trash? Well, not necessarily, but I don't know. Maybe it does run like crap on the PC. How did it play for you, Mujan? You're the only person I know that definitely got it on PC and has played it quite a bit. So, what? Did you have any issues? There was none on PS5. I saw nothing. Level 50? Wait, who? I missed it. Where'd they go? I missed them. Level 50 just ran by. I saw a person standing there, but I didn't click on him. I didn't realize it was level 50. A lot of logs dropping off these guys. I had no issues. Oh, Sparrow, your son's playing on PC. I thought he was playing on, like, an Xbox or something. Okay. So he's not having any issues. He turns off the big, you know... My YouTube suggests Nathan, and now trimming videos mostly. Oh, cow trimmings. Oh, I was like, what are you talking... Oh, they ran off. Let's go clear more placeholders and come back here, okay? Lethal is 50, okay. I got through Corsica in 2 hours. That's about how long it took me, yeah. It was really good. He turned off ray tracing. That's what you said. Whoops, 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 whoops. No more about trimming and repairing cow hooves than I will ever need to know. Do you do something in that field? Grand Old Reaper, are you getting those videos? Does it make sense? Why the cow trimming? I don't get it. Or does it make sense for you? Cows do taste good. Agreed, Alexander. They taste really good. Not as good as pigs, in my opinion. But number two. Number two is cows. Okay, I'm going to move him back. He's got those locked down. That way we're not getting smacked by him. Alright, let's grab the one he's got there. Let's try to pull him back. So we've got a lot of exiles over there. Oh, that didn't work. Got another one. I can grab that one. It'll die. It'll melt. We'll just melt this one up real quick while Witcher's keeping that one on him. Alright, last one. Let me grab it if I can. Oh, it's a 1-up. He's going to melt too. Ooh, 17%. Dude, I'm getting good XP here now. I started at like 10. We ain't even been playing that long for the level I'm at. It was bad XP for me last time we came. Now it's good. I've watched training videos as well. What in the world is going on? I've never even seen it. Oh, yes, I have. Oh my gosh, it's been recommended to me too. I forgot. It took me a second, but you're talking about the hoof thing where they got that, like, some kind of like, well, sometimes they're like scraping it off and they'll be like, I'm sorry to be so gross, but there'll be like a pus pocket and they'll like drain it out. It's a soothing thing. Yeah. There is something, yeah, there is something to that. Yeah. I guess I get recommended those too, actually. I was sitting here at first like, why are you guys getting recommended that? And then I realized so am I. Yeah, everybody's getting it. What's up with that? Okay, that's a little weird. Don't you guys think? Everybody's getting those? Everybody's getting those? The algorithm just wants you to see it, dude. It's because there's so many angry video game reviews that YouTube's like, we need to... These guys are pissed. We need to give them some relaxing videos. Let's start recommending some hoof training to them. These YouTubers are heated over this video game stuff. They're getting pissed. That's why, dude. That's why we're getting them. Because we're gamers and they're trying to calm us down. YouTube, the algorithm's trying to soothe us. That's what it is. That's what it is. I didn't like, even as you were saying it, I wasn't realizing, but then I was like, oh wait, I get those too. I think I figured out why, guys. I think I'm right. Yeah, everybody here is into the same things mostly, so we're all probably watching similar. I know all the time, like, I saw this video where you guys will be like, yeah, I saw that too. It's the gaming. I'm telling you, everybody here is getting them. Crazy. Wow. I would have never even thought to mention that because I thought it was just because of something random that I do. Because I do watch them too, and if I saw one time, I watched it, I was like, kind of cool to watch for some weird reason. 6-inch rusting now out of his cow's hoof. Yeah. Oh. I don't get Andrew Tate in my feed, actually. Every once in a while, but I scroll through it, so they've kind of stopped. They've kind of stopped showing that to me. I might see it. I might see a little article about them when I'm scrolling through some news. But I don't get a lot of that. I don't get a lot of news stuff related either because I don't typically watch it, so YouTube's kind of stopped recommending it to me. Okay, Witcher went AFK. Grab that one up. Oh, I need to eat and drink, especially the drink. Where's it at? Seen one, you've pretty much seen them all on the hoof trimming. I'm addicted to YouTube, to be honest. Maybe Cringe Pony is why we get the count videos. It could also be that. Might be, yeah, the pony. The pony. Maybe. Yeah, mine is pretty good. The XP. I think I've gotten like 8%. It's okay, give you a chance to catch up. Yeah. That'd be hilarious if we're all seeing those videos because of Cringe Pony. That would be freaking hilarious. Gonna go get a drink. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a real quick break as well. I did hear a loud slamming sound. Don't go nowhere, guys. We got a lot more Embers Adrift coming up. Why did the... And while I'm gone, I'll fix the thing. For some reason, it looks like the SuperChat didn't update. We have definitely hit goal. Well, anyway, guys, I'll be right back. I'll fix that too. Give me just a second, guys. Don't go nowhere. We got a lot more coming up. I just realized I can't fix it unless I do it like this. So let's fix that real quick. And then I'm going to go AFK real quick. Because I can't do it while the thing's playing. I just realized. It's weird it's not updating. I don't know why it did that. Nope, wrong keyboard. Let's see, we're at 104.99. This is for today. Soon I'll have a fourth monitor, guys, and I can do this in private. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of NAPALM. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special shout out to the Lords of NAPALM, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zoic Lived, Rodden Your Mom, Vander, Galerain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordial, Kenneth Kramer, Chrono Guru, and Kobold. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Yo, I had to go to the party and pee. Maybe I went outside and I did it on a tree. I'll be right back and we'll continue the stream. Please like and subscribe, make a nerdy scream. You can support the channel with the super chat. You can join and be a member like that. This channel's free and we're never oppressed. We play classic games such as EverQuest. I had to pause, but I'll be right back. I'm probably grabbing a Coke or a juicy little snack. I'll pop on soon and we'll get back on track. We'll be back in the action like a one-punch attack. I'll be right back.
As a bonus little treat, cute kitty. Say hello. This is Gandalf the Grey. He doesn't really want to be held right now, so I'm going to go ahead and just let him back down. That's Gandalf the Grey. Alright, I'm back. Uh-oh. Here comes all the exiles. Doll's getting hit. Let me spit on that guy. Gandalf the Fluffy. He's a little fluffy. Nathan missed the rave. I did see a bit of it. Red. Throw down a little ground torch for us. Another thing about this game, guys, I would like to hear y'all's opinion on is this game doesn't do battle music, right? It just has music for the zone, and a lot of times I have a few tracks for the zone. What do you guys think about that? I think that's kind of a better way to do it. Most people end up turning the battle music off because the repetition of it 24/7, you know? And then you hardly ever hear the background music of the zone because you're always in combat. Looks like I did eat, but I did drink, but I didn't eat. Thank Zod, no battle music? Yeah. I could just barely hit these because they're red. So I'm not very good at holding aggro on these. It's beating up OGs. Computer doesn't like the lighting right now. Yeah, this zone is harder to run. It is definitely less optimized than all the other zones that I've seen. Almost always listen to other things like your streams or synthware or lo-fi or jazz. That seems to be the majority of people. What is the game that is doing a stress test and you got a link? It is Monsters and Memories. I don't have a link ready to go though. I got way too many Discords, so I'll see if I can find it. Okay, here you go. I'm pretty sure that you can get to it through this link. Monsters and Memories is like I've got a few videos about it on my channel. It is a lower scope MMO project. In other words, they're not trying to do like high fidelity graphics, although it does look super charming. It looks like EverQuest. I mean, it technically looks better than EverQuest, but it looks like that style, I guess you could say. It's not going to appeal to people who want the most cutting-edge graphics at all. Well, everything was set to max. That'll do it. Man, I'm really having trouble getting aggro on these guys. For some reason. There we go. Right before she dies, I got it. Yeah. That's the link I believe will get you to what you need. Oh boy, it's another red. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Gotta wait for my defense to go up, 'cause she hits me hard. She is a... Okay, there we go. A little better this time. She hits like a truck, dude. Got her. Raimi Pants, Kunai. Oh, let's go ahead and get that food buff up. Pokemon. It's a bit like Anarchy Online with the new engine, where the old meets the new. Oh, that's a good way of putting it. I haven't gotten to, we didn't play on the new engine of Anarchy Online. We thought that's what we were doing, but we weren't when we tried it. Expected Pantheon to look like Embers, and I'm going to have to adjust my expectations. Well, here's the deal. We really don't know what Pantheon's going to look like. We'll have a really much better understanding once we get to see in-game the new models. Everything looks really weird in Pantheon right now, and it's mainly because of all the various effects aren't in the game yet. So I don't know, but I don't think Pantheon's going to look like this. It's more stylized. Pantheon is going for a more stylized look. At least that's the way it appears so far. The nights will be shorter right now because it is summertime. in the game. Up my defense because he's red. Even drop a King's Potion. Thanks for the sub. To be honest, Fair Hell is drop dead gorgeous. I agree with that. To be honest, Embers is looking super interesting to me considering Pantheon is a few years away. By then, Embers might actually have the upper hand. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. Embers is definitely going to, by the time Pantheon launches at the pace they're going, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be the kind of game I'm not just going to walk away from by then. They keep rebuilding Pantheon's engine, so they could decide to just redo it. Well, not really the engine, but you know, rebuilding parts that make that engine work, right? Pantheon has a little bit of a cartoony look. It's all good. I personally prefer this Embers aesthetic. I was super bummed when WoW released looking like a kid's crayon drawing. Yeah, we'll see, right? It's just, we can't really judge Pantheon's graphics. We really have no idea. I guarantee you that whatever Pantheon ends up looking like at launch, we'll look back at the pre-alpha and be like, whoa. I can hardly even tell that's the same game. There's no doubt. That's just the way it always is. The graphics right now are there just as kind of BS until all the shaders and all the stuff are put in. It makes a big difference. But I don't think Pantheon's going for a WoW, but they are going, so far, for a little more stylized, which tends to stand the test of time for longer. And also, my Embers gear is on its way. That should be here pretty soon. Next week sometime. I got an Embers shirt off their store. I bought an Embers mouse pad because I need a mouse pad for my second PC setup. But I may, just because I'm a nerd, I may move that here. And then use this mouse pad I got here from my old job. Move it over there. And what else did I get? Oh, and I got a coffee mug so I can drink my Coca-Cola while playing Embers out of it. That way I can be supporting Embers all the time. What I'd like to do is get a few shirts. So maybe buy a shirt every couple of weeks. Until I have a full wardrobe. And every time I go live, wear Embers or an EverQuest or a Pantheon. I need to get a new Pantheon shirt. My Pantheon shirt is completely faded. Ronick was supposed to send me some, by the way. If you're listening, Ronick, I know you like to come in here sometimes and lurk. Never did get those. Never did get that Pantheon shirt that you're supposed to send me. But it's okay. I'll buy one. I'll buy one like everybody else. You enjoy Embers more than, say, P99, Nate? And would a revamped EQ1 be something that would take your attention away from Embers if, say, EQ1 was redone Unity or Forge Light? I do enjoy Embers more than P99 now, for sure. It's my main... There's actually no other game currently out. Now, Final Fantasy 16 is going to... I love Final Fantasy. And Yoshi P's directing Final Fantasy 16. The trailers look great. This looks like a really good Final Fantasy. It's been a long time since we got a... You know, just a sweet one. And it's medieval. Oh, man. Final Fantasy 16 is going to definitely take my attention for a little while. I'll blast through that game. So the channel for a little while is going to be a lot of Final Fantasy 16. It's going to be pretty much, I wake up, I start playing Final Fantasy 16, I take a break to eat, I come back, I play Final Fantasy 16. But we'll get through that game, and then I'll be back to Embers. And I'll still carve out. I'm not just going to not play Embers. Even when that game launches, probably the one game that's going to take all my attention. But I'm still going to carve out times and slots for Embers, at least 4 times a week, right? At least. We'll see what happens. I may say I'm going to do that now. Because I was supposed to stream Jedi Survivor today, and look, here I am playing Embers, because I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it! But yeah, now if they did a remake of EverQuest 1, though, like a full-blown remake of the game, well, I'd have to play the crap out of that. It's hard for me to say if it would... I don't think I would quit playing Embers, though, because Embers is still new. It's still a new game, right? It's still got so many things to discover that people don't know about. So many places that very few have seen, right? Yeah, Project Lantern, yeah, I do have a video about it, and it is a project, but, and that's in Unity. And that opens up the possibilities for things like you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to switch weapons. Oh, I think I was actually looking at Witcher. I was actually looking at Witcher and thought I had my 2-hand out. I was like, why is it not working? Stop switching weapons. I was looking at Witcher. I thought he was me. Okay, Witcher's going down. Whoops. Alright. Alright. Dang, she hits hard. Jeez. Alright. Oh, we need to move him back. My bad. Range first, they hit us even when rooted. Oh, okay. My bad, guys. Talking in chat. My mistake. Crap. Lumberjacks in the forest. Lumber mill. That's where we're at. Lookouts must be rare. Yeah. Sure they are, with sweet looking gear like they can drop. I wonder if it so seems like in this game if it's a rare pop. Hang on. Get her. Okay, he's got her. Let's move this one back then. Waiting on my spit. Gonna hit us. Trying, man. I'm spitting and everything. Hard to pull these reds. Named here are weird. But it does seem like if it's a rare spawn, then the chance of it dropping the good stuff is high. Gold pants don't grow on trees. That's right. If they did, I wouldn't even care. If they grew on trees, I wouldn't even care about them. I wouldn't be excited about them. Let's get her. Come on, look at me, lady. Got a little bit of time on my... Still got a little bit of that up. Drop a potion to save the healer a little bit. Out of stamina. Enough for a shield. There we go. That should be enough to finish her off. Fan-made expansions? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. For Star Wars Galaxy. Have you been down to Bass EV yet and got a Rock Crusher? I've not gotten a Rock Crusher. However, we have spent a lot of time down there. Oh, was this here the whole time? Oh, it was a pop. Witcher might have got the Rock Crusher, though. I don't remember. Oh, he did. There it is. Rock Crusher. 15 two-hand. Woo! 15 penetration. Damage 8d3. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'm going to grab that 3 up. But we need to kill that one first because it's going to die really quick. Okay, now we can get this exile. Got some spit on it. Give it the old 1-2. The taunt build up. Throw a shield up. He's going to hit hard. Yeah, it's real neat on those potions. From 1 to 100, what's your current verdict on Embers, and where does say EQ1P99 Worm Online stand on comparison? Buying Embers gives you a month for free, right? It does. So buying Embers costs $30. You get 30 days for free, and then it's only $10 a month, and there is no cash shop at all. So if you, every single thing in this game, there's no cosmetics. I mean, you can get things for cosmetic reasons, but you earn them in the game. Even the emotes, like we got the flex as a drop and stronghold off of a named, everything's earnable in-game, which I really love. I got a link there. If you don't have Embers, seriously, go get it. By using that link, that's an affiliate link, so it does help this channel as well. But I'm a huge supporter of this game. Right now, in the current state Embers is in, I would give it a 9.5. And that's because I'm getting everything I want out of it, but there's a little bit of wiggle room for it to be perfect for me. And that would be like things like magical abilities and races. But I can do without it, and like I've said in previous streams, I sometimes forget this game doesn't have races because I see little people like her. You can make them a little shorter. Kind of looks like a halfling to me, right? I see people like Hijax. To me, I think he's a dwarf. He just looks like a dwarf, right? So I do forget there aren't other races, but there's not. And I know that's really important for a lot of people. And I would love to see, like, ogres or half-ogres or, like, some elves running around or, you know, anything unique would be really cool to see. And the only other that I would say that they are working on, and I'll be showing this off tomorrow, is adding more really unique dungeons. Swampy ones, whatever. You know, and... but all the things I'm complaining about, I'm not really complaining. I'm just saying they need those things to get like a bigger, wider audience are all going to happen one day, right? The magic probably out of all those things first. But I would still give it 9.5 because I don't want to play nothing else. It's got full addiction level on me. I love the gameplay loop so much. I love camping. I love just hanging out, going to an area like this or down in a deep, dark dungeon or whatever and farming. Like we're farming for the gold pants right now. It's super fun to me. I love that this game really does encourage you to be in a party. It's not afraid to do that. I love that the journey takes so long, that leveling up is meaningful and gear is meaningful. It lasts a long time. Getting a piece of gear, you're going to remember where it dropped, you know, when you got it, etc. It's just everything about the actual game itself I'm really enjoying a lot. P99, I love it. I have a lot of fun with it, but P99, you know, it's old school EverQuest. Has a lot of janky things that we call features, etc. And it's been there, done that for me. And I just don't get... I like it. I have fun. It's exciting to go back and get nostalgia or go to places I've never been in EverQuest or learn all the things I don't know about EverQuest because I was never an EverQuest pro. So I like it. But if I had to rate it 1 to 10, EverQuest today in 2023, P99, I would give it a solid 8. 8.0. Mainly because, like, it's hard to recommend to brand new players. This game I feel like is more recommendable. It's a little bit. What's the word? That's a really good necklace, by the way. 12 combat resists, plus 19 movement debuff resists. I've got health regen, stamina regen, confuse resist. That's pretty good. Movement debuff. I'm just gonna grade it. But yeah, and because it's old, right? It doesn't. I don't get as excited P99 as I would in a game like this, going somewhere new or whatever. Give it a 4 out of 10. No, I like P99 a lot. Before I got addicted to Embers, it was my #1 favorite thing to play. But we're still going to play P99. Bounty's been sick. That's the only reason it's off. Because I have fun playing it, and we are going to continue. We want to play it once a week, you know. On earth do I play League of Legends? Oh, somebody just joined the guild. Yeah, Witcher says, I love P99, but I have done literally everything. Now, I haven't even done everything, but I've done a lot. I've done a lot. Oh, by the way, for anybody in chat that's playing the game and is not in our guild and you want to be, just drop your name in chat. I'll get you an invite. You just need to be logged into the game. It's going to be a public group on the M&M test. I was going to go live, and I know you guys are, a lot of you are going to be playing it too, so it's kind of like I play Embers. I was just going to go live, and for other people, we'll form a group, and we'll do whatever there is to do. Dip team working their tails off, making content for Embers. Yeah, that's another reason that gets a really high score for me, is because I've literally never seen any MMO. I mean, name an MMO where every month they release a new dungeon, a new zone, freaking quests, freaking upgrades. I mean, it's just crazy features. I have never even seen a AAA MMO release updates like they do here. I hope you enjoy Embers as much as I do. So he used my code to buy the game. That's fantastic. I only joined guilds for PvP. Sorry. Okay, I understand. I understand, Grandor Reaper. I don't remember the full list of the classes, but there's a bunch of them. What are they, like 14, 16 classes? I think it's pretty nuts, actually. Okay, what's on Odal right now, by the way? Okay, there she is. I didn't even see her. She was blended in. And let me try to grab that. Okay, it's stunned. Ah, it got him. I was stunned. I couldn't do anything. Okay, I spit on her, but let's move this one back. Oh, I meant to say that in party. Alright, now I'm down. Dang. Brutal, run! Oh, never mind. They got me back up. Okay, let's see. What's going on here? We got this guy. I just need to auto-attack for a minute. I'll watch. She stuns us, man. It's brutal. Need to watch Witcher's health. Oh, boy. Alright, I'm gonna spit on her. Oh, I can't spit. I ain't got no freaking stamina. Oh, crap. We're about to get more. We're gonna have to run, guys. Yep, run. Try to spit on another one on my way out. Come on, run, guys. Run, run, run. If you go down, we'll get you up. Don't release. All we got to do is tag these off of us. We just got to leash these. Ooh, that got nasty. Quick. It's really hard for me to pull aggro on these reds. Jeez. Quit chasing us. Okay, there she goes. Alright. Go back and get her friends. Hijacks and Dareshi are down. Let that one path a little bit. Okay, I'm going to try to get them up. Well, okay, good job. Okay, let's get them up. Talking about. There we go. Oh, I forgot about him. Alright. Hang on. I'll take it. Alright, we can just run him off too. Keep him on me. We ain't got enough health and mana for this. Move back to older camp. Alright. Woo! Jail system helps a lot with level differences. It sure does. Yeah, well, I need to get everything back up. Let's get our food buff. Let's see, would not take hold. Oh, I've already got the food. I need to get a new drink buff. Does Embers have voice chat? Built in? No. Not built in, it doesn't. But I'm relaxing, chatting in-game with chat bubbles too. Yeah, I like that too. But on 6 out of 6, I'm no laughing Diablo 4. Oh, yeah, on June 6th, yeah, I'm going to be playing a lot of Diablo 4 as well. June's going to be pretty busy. So we got Diablo for about a couple of weeks. A little less than that, about a week and a half, and then we got Final Fantasy 16. I'm about to go nuts on that. Huge Final Fantasy fan. And you can guarantee Final Fantasy 16 is going to have a freaking beautiful story. Yoshi P directing it, man. That guy's a freaking legend. Oh, okay. Message from Mr. Flores, simulate ease. A greetings, Drifter. Best keep your voice low. Silence in the woods is essential for survival. Now, what brings you here? I have a report from a Jeddah. Oh, yes, I've been waiting for that one. What news? Found evidence that the exiles are making extensive use of the fishing village. There are tracks suggesting a good amount of foot and cart traffic entering and leaving the camp. It appears that any New Haveners were left in a hurry as they left behind valuable items. Saw no sign of any New Haveners returning. That's troubling. Thank you for your report. What's your name? Thank you. I'm beginning to sense a pattern to the exiles' actions. What do you mean? Seems the exiles came not just to loot and murder, but take over for their own purposes. Something must be done, and quickly. If a beast is given time to make its den, it will fight all the harder to preserve it. Best to chase them off before they believe the land is theirs. What should we do? We are you joining our fight, then? I've had many battles with the exiles. I have no love for them. Nor do I. In that case, what we do is strike back. To the east, there's a lumber mill. The exiles have chased off settlers and now believe it is theirs. Disabuse them of that notion. I do not yet know what their purpose is, but whatever they are doing, we must act against them. Slay the exile lumberjacks, which will serve the dual purpose, slowing their efforts and reminding them that this land is not theirs. I will see it done. Good to hear. In the meantime, I got business down the trail I need to see to. Meet me here when you are done, and we shall see what comes next. Okay, cool. We got a quest for him now. Kel says June 6th, Nathan's playing Embers. I mean, there's still a chance I will. Even with Diablo 4 out. Diablo 4 will just get a little carved out slot for me. Yeah, most people are using Discord, they want voice. That's very true. In-game voice chat has had its pros and cons. Last time I used it, I farted in the mic and blamed someone else in the raid. And then the guys started arguing over that because it was too loud and the bass jumped. Hopefully 16 will disappear from everybody in my life. Scared one of them, etc. You startled the neckbeards. It was brutally loud. My grandparents downstairs thought it was a thunderstorm. Jeez! Alright, we're all healed up. When everybody gets back, we can head back out. I'm at 21%, not bad. Not freaking bad. So I got my helmet. Ooh. Look at us all gathered around the campfire. Nice cozy ember ring out in the Redshore forests. Is there classes similar for Monsters and Memories? For some reason, I don't know any except the basic few. I think it's on this link. Doesn't this link show all the classes and races available? Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, maybe it doesn't, actually. Scrolling through it now to see if it has. Might be in here somewhere. Mob abilities. Oh, yeah, it does. If you scroll way down, Archer, Beastmaster, Druid, Elementalist, Rogue, Shaman. Well, that's not all of them. That's just the ones they've done some fixes on. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Somewhere. It's somewhere. Farm Champion Arena, yeah. Absolutely, we did. Yeah, the helmet isn't very knight-like, but it's low weight. OG says there's a good video for the class list on YouTube, so maybe search for it. Community makes or breaks an MMO. Embers is such a small community that reputation matters. Been a couple times I didn't want to group with idiots. I've learned through my MMO life the game is only as good as the company you keep in it. Yep. Yeah, we are talking about Monsters and Memories. Community makes or breaks an MMO. It does, and oftentimes, if the game seems toxic, it maybe you need to turn off world chat, you know, or maybe you're in a guild that is too dramatic, you know. Sometimes it's not the game, it's the company you're keeping, right? And typically you have tools so that you can adjust that accordingly. So sometimes you have to sit back and say, do I really not like the MMO? Or am I just surrounding myself with people I'm not having fun with, right? The sexy M&M? Patrolman Red! Named! Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to get him on me. But I feel like we should kill this 2 up first. Okay, Witcher got him. Witcher got him. Okay, we'll let Witcher grab that. Let's kill this guy first. Witcher's holding that one just fine. Okay, time to get him. See what he drops. Patrolman gloves. +5 one-handed weapon damage. +5 to parry. 8 out of 8. It is an upgrade. Durability. It's good. AC 8 out of 8. Yeah, that is an upgrade. Alright, I'm going to need that. Also drop those gloves and some light yellow Ramy boots, 6 out of 6. I'm going to pass on that. Who won the gloves? Ooh, I got him. Nice. I have to wait till this fight's over. At least out of combat real quick. Let's see if I can equip him. Nope. Which one did he just hit? Okay, I see him. I'm going to try pulling back away from those. Come on, dude. Come over here. Need to pull him back. Alright, here we go. Here we go. So those guys can't hit us. He's down. These are easy ones. Pull him back. Whoa, Witcher dinged? Oh, he's 26. 2 more levels! Oh, Witcher's getting close to Forgotten Depths, guys. Which, by the way, the zone in for Forgotten Depths is here in Redshore. We'll likely be spending a lot of time here for the next little bit. Happy it's daytime, also. Yay, Witcher's 26, baby! Yes! 2 more levels and he'll be 28. And we should be able to get into Forgotten Depths, baby. If we got... Now, I need everybody else to be, you know, grinding up with us now. When I'm not on, make groups, find other people. Keep that grind going, baby. We need lots of groups for Forgotten Depths. We need lots of people to join the group. We need people to be a decent enough level to where we can actually survive in there. Oh, it's going to be sick. Eloa is so nice. Yeah, Eloa is, like, such a good pick for a community manager. This game just seems getting better the more I see it. Dude, this game is awesome, man. I'm telling you. Telling you guys. You need to hop in here. If you haven't bit the bullet yet, and listen, guys. Oh, I don't have it ready. Hang on. I don't want to lose my group. You need to use my link. It's actually right below this video in the description, right down there. Click that link. Get this game, man. Help support this channel if you use that link. So I really appreciate it. But the important thing is that you play Embers Adrift and get addicted, because it's really awesome just having an MMO that you look forward to playing. If you don't have a ton of time to play an MMO, totally understand. This is a game with a long grind, but that doesn't mean that you can't log in and have fun. Even if you only got a couple hours a day, or, you know, you only got 6 hours a week, or you only got whatever. It's still nice to have an MMO that you enjoy logging into and playing. It's just fan-freaking-tastic. Need to upgrade laptop, I really want to play. Heard that, Asser. Somebody mad as we go for Final Fantasy 14 community shift. Well, in all honesty, I mean, you can blame Asmongold and Gold if you want. There was a little bit of like... So, here's the thing. Final Fantasy 14 is such a, like, so many people raid in that game, okay? It has a really high percentage of raid participants. Way higher than maybe any MMO, but definitely more than most MMOs. And for a really long time, Final Fantasy 14's already had a elitist kind of mentality. To be honest, it just comes with the territory, the kind of game they made. And also, I'd like to mention that Final Fantasy 14 still has a pretty good overall community. You can log into Final Fantasy 14, and you can just about talk to any player, and they're going to be nice. It's all... Final Fantasy 11 had a really good community. A lot of those people play 14 now. Typically... And here's the other thing. Because of the graphics and because they are pretty, this is just my opinion, but one thing is a fact. There are probably more females playing Final Fantasy 14 than any other MMO out. There's a lot. Like, my wife made a ton of female friends playing Final Fantasy 14. We weren't even on a big server. They were just everywhere. It was very jarring as a old school MMO player. And awesome, too. Really cool. But it was wild. And females, say what you will, they are overall less neckbeardy, the bad kind of neckbeard, not the good kind. And they're just not as trolly. I'm just being honest. They're not. And they make men behave better most of the time. All right? Men won't be as annoying, etc. That's not always true. But for the most part, a woman, one female in a group will change the way the other people behave because there's a female there. Yeah, I think overall, I think I'm dead on. Overall, there are going to be trolls of all sorts, shapes and sizes and genders. But I think overall, women are less trolly. Yeah. People find waifus? They do. Definitely. Yeah. Some of them are NPCs, though. Ooh, a mandrake. I like that mob a lot, by the way. And I like that you can harvest them after you kill them. It's freaking awesome. Like and I mean like harvest them like they're, like foresting. Harvesting, you know what I mean? With your sickle. That's true, Kelp, but I'm talking about real females, not people playing. I'm not talking about people playing female characters. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in voice chat. They hop in. Dude, I'm telling you, I played 14 seriously, like high-end, rated, everything for a good maybe three or 4 years from when Realm Reborn went live. It was my main MMO, and I'm telling you, I knew more females in that game than probably every other MMO combined. It was a lot. My wife had made so many female friends that, like, they still visit each other. Neither one of them even play the game anymore. But they'll, like, one of them stayed at our house one time. I'm telling you, there was a lot, man. There was a lot. And I can't tell you exactly why. I only have theories. But a lot of females still do play, and always do. I don't know how they dragged them in, how they got them interested. I don't know. I don't know how they pulled that off from a marketing perspective. I'm 100% sure. I'm telling you. Met a bunch of them. I'm telling you, there's a lot. If you play the game long enough, you'll see. You'll see what I mean. It's true. I don't know how they pulled that off. I think it's because of the graphics. That's based off of stuff my wife said that's still her favorite MMO so far that she's ever played. Going back to the lumber mill. Oh, my theory is what I said. It's the character creator and the way you can dress. It just appeals in anime. Yeah, the graphic style. Plus, you can make really pretty characters. I'm telling you, that means a lot to, not every female's the same, but to, like, my wife, that means a lot. She wants to be able to make a character she likes to look at. She likes to make a pretty little character, you know, and she likes to dress it up. I mean, I'm not trying to be sexist. I'm just saying, she telling you what my wife likes. That's what she likes. She like going out and farming things because, you know, for her transmog, and she like getting all the pretty mounts, and you know. Yeah, that's it. That's right. I deliver. It's a very aesthetic game, and the transmog system is really good. That's right. I'm telling you, it appeals to female gamers. And Final Fantasy just has always had more females. The series itself, too, I like to mention. I've met so many women that I'm like, I play games. They're like, I don't really play games. And then I mention Final Fantasy. They're like, oh, I love Final Fantasy. Insert here. I've met so many females that like Final Fantasy. Me and Steve already talked about it. We agree on this. Me and Steve agree on this with the female, because Steve will tell you the same thing. He played a lot of 14 as well. Steve will tell you the same thing. It has a very unusually high female population, I'm telling you. A Dave UO moment. Oh, that's good, Cup Crusader. Yeah, wake up and lose your whole tunes, right? Okay, we got 1 out of 12. I'm gonna try to pull him back. Is he broken? There, now he is. Alright, get him back. There we go. So he can't hit us. I need to eat again, too. You can even do a... Oh, yeah, you can, yeah. A roleplay house and in-game, paid with in-game currency, yep. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 pretty quickly had its claws in my life. She loved it. And at the time, I didn't know about Pantheon. I just thought this was the direction MMOs were going, and I'm going to play MMOs. Unless they all go mobile, I'm going to play them, right? And I just thought, well, hey, I'm not a big fan of the WoW style, but for this style, Final Fantasy 14 is the best I've ever played. It ran really smooth, too. Even on, we had low-end PCs, and it ran beautifully. And so I got into it, and I played it for a while, and I got into raiding, and the raiding is really good in that game. And was in a good guild, with a lot of really nice people. And, yeah, I loved it. Oh, we got 3. Okay. And I'll tell you what really ruined Final Fantasy 14 for me was there was a, once again, there was a female that me and my wife played with her a lot, but she liked to PvP, and my wife didn't. So me and her would go off and we PvP, and we did it a lot. And the PvP wasn't that great at the time in Final Fantasy 14, but whatever. I liked it anyway. It was like arena only. But I got into it. I liked it. I was really good with my character. I was good at it, and I was having fun. And she would go with me. And then we started raiding together. And then we, you know, she would always be with me and my wife when we ran dungeons or doing our dailies, or, which, ooh, gross, right? But anyway, all the stuff we'd be doing, she would come with us, and she was always online, and became a really good friend of mine in the game, always playing with me, kind of like Witcher, right? Just always there. We were always playing together. And then, one day, she wasn't on. And then another day passed. And I just thought, you know, maybe work got her tied up, or, you know, whatever. A little bit of time passed, and I found out she died. She got in a car wreck. And, I mean, this is after probably 2 years of playing together, or more, maybe. And I just, still, when I log in that game, it feels really weird. You know what I mean? It ruined the game for me, I'm not going to lie. It ruined the game. I couldn't play it after that. It's just don't get any ideas. But yeah, it was, it screwed me up. I'm not going to lie. And every time I logged in, and like I remember an expansion came out. It was the 3rd expansion, and it was just like I couldn't enjoy it because I was just thinking, like, you know, like she would have really liked this expansion. You know what I'm saying? It was awful. Like, it ruined the game for me. I can't play it no more. I mean, I can because I'm almost caught up on the story. I haven't done the latest one. So I do try to keep up, but I can't. It just ruined it for me, man. It's weird how that can happen, but it did. Yeah, and me and my wife, we played with her all the time. Like, everything we did. I don't even know her real life name, but her in-game name was Brand. B-R-A-N-D. Played with her all the time. Guildmates felt the same way. Oh my gosh. So listen, Gulagullo. I didn't say that I died. That was Dave. So we were in a guild. I was running it, and Final Fantasy 11 had launched. We were playing Dark Age Camelot, and I was like, man, I really like Final Fantasy 11. I think I'm going to have to quit playing Dark Age, but I had a guild and all that. And I was going to go see my parents. Okay, so I was going out of town. I wasn't going to be playing no MMOs. And so Dave, I might be getting the story a little mixed up. It was something like this. I was about to leave, and I've been talking about for a while, like, I might quit playing Dark Age Camelot and full, you know, just start playing Final Fantasy 11. And so I'm leaving, and Dave's like, hey, man, while you're gone, do you mind if I talk to the guild about you might not be playing no more, whatever, and I can take over the guild? And I was like, yeah, that's fine, man. So I left, and I went to go see my parents, and I didn't know what happened. I was totally out of the loop. That was before smartphones and all that, right? So I was totally out of the loop. I get back home, and Dave's like, cool, man, everybody totally understands. You don't have to worry about, just play Final Fantasy 11, everything's good. I was like, cool. This is a real story, yeah. And I was like, okay, cool. So I was like, is everybody upset? And he was like, no, not really. Everything's good, man. Everything's good. They're going to miss you, you know, but, you know, it is what it is. So I was like, okay, cool. So I started playing Final Fantasy 11. And then, you know, I was like, you know, I miss Dark Age Camelot. You know, I'm going to have to play Dark Age Camelot. So I logged in, and people started sending me tells. Like, they were like, is this your roommate playing? And weird stuff like that, right? I was like, no, it's me. I was just playing Final Fantasy 11. I've decided to come back. Dude. And you got to keep in mind, on this server, I'm not saying that was a big deal, but a lot of people knew me, right? A lot of people knew who I was. Word spread quick that I was in the game, okay? And it turns out that Dave, and keep in mind, he was real young back then, right? He was probably like, I don't even know if he's 18 yet. He might have been like 17, because Dave's younger than me and Steve. That's Steve's little brother, right? So he might have only been like 17, 16. I don't remember. He was young, though. Dave had told everybody, for some reason, that I died. And they had an in-game funeral. They basically, like, had a big thing. And here's the thing. Dave didn't just tell him I died. He told him that I died like a paladin. He told him that... Oh, man, it's so bad. He told him that I was in a gas station, and it was getting robbed, and that I dove and took a bullet for an old lady. That I died a hero. Right. Oh. So there was people pissed, man, because they'd given Dave the guild, all the stuff. Well, Dave realizes the gig's up, okay? I don't know if I've ever told the rest of the story. So Dave realizes the gig's up, because I'm like, Dave, oh my God, it's such a mess, bro. There was people so pissed they were literally running through the main city, screaming like, because Dave's character's name is Valmontian, right? They were literally running through the city, screaming like, Valmontian is a liar, he's a betrayer. Like, people were pissed. We were playing on a roleplay server too, so that made it even worse. So Dave realizes the gig's up. So before everybody has a chance to, like, you know, settle the dust and, like, take care of this, he runs to the guild house that we had, a big, nice guild house full of freaking trophies we'd earned from bosses and raids and all kinds of stuff worth a bunch of money, you know, just chests filled with stuff from all of the game. And empties it, dude. Just grabs the stuff off the walls. He gets... Dude, that guild house had nothing in it. It was an empty guild house. And sold it all. That's how Dave used to be. That's how... Dave... there's other stories. If you listen to Game Geese, and you'll learn more. Dave, when he was younger, dude, he got grounded from his mom for... making characters named Home Depot. He had a character named Home Depot in Ultima Online, and he went around telling people he'd fix up their house, like, you know, go in and organize everything, make their house look super cool, and charge them some money in advance. They would pay him, then they'd have to unlock their house so he could do the thing, and then he would just steal everything in their house. Dave and Steve's mom found out about that and grounded him for it. He actually got grounded for ripping off people. Dave was crazy. Yeah. We had someone at EQ do almost the same thing, but the guy died saving kids in a fire. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. It was, dude. It was. Now, Dave repented of his ways, okay? And he did end up giving the gold back, etc. And apologizing. I mean, some of those people hated him for the rest of his days. There's somewhere out there still like a... there's still... Somewhere out there, there's an official post from Mythic that mentions him as being an evil character. Mythic, the people that made the game, even did a post about how evil he was. Somewhere out there. I will find that and I'll link it to you guys when I find it. Somewhere out there on the internet. I remember because we used to go there and laugh about that all the time. That he went down in the lore, basically. They even cursed him, actually. You guys are hardly going to believe this, but I swear, I've got witnesses. He was a paladin in the game, okay? Like me. They cursed him. They did this thing where every once in a while he would get struck by lightning. It wasn't like super often, and it would do damage to him. But the devs put a little curse on him, where just randomly, he would just be like doing his thing, and lightning would be like, and take some damage from him. They really did do that. I think there was just a ton of complaints against him, I'm assuming. And the devs looked into it and saw what happened and decided to have a little fun with it. But yeah, Dave had a cursed character. The devs cursed him a little bit. And it was like that for the rest of the time he played. Just randomly he gets struck by lightning. That really is true. I'm dead serious. That really did happen. I've got witnesses. That is true. I'll see if I can find that, actually. I probably can. I'm going to have to dig for it. I might be able to find where the developers talked about him. I'll have to dig for it. But it is somewhere the developers have posted. I don't remember if it was just like a forum post or... Yeah, I don't see it. If I dig for it, though, I can find it. I can find that article, I guarantee you. It's somewhere. It's living in some forum somewhere. Or wherever it was. Yeah, Dave took that yeah, he was very, he was very proud of that, actually. When all that stuff happened, the lightning. In real life. Yeah, I am playing Monsters and Memories tonight, yes. Ooh, they're dropping a lot of scones here. He turned around. That's good. What do we get to? 25%, baby. 1/4 through the level. Not bad. Might be able to get 25 next week. Should be able to. Dave Shore just heard the super chat. Thank you, Kel Crusader. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for that super chat, dude. Yeah, it's a crazy story. Dave has even worse, though. Dave has a lot of stories I wasn't technically even involved with of the stuff he did. Yeah, dude! Steve, verify for me. Well, I'm so glad you came, Steve. We were telling the story about Valmontian. The time I died in a gas station trying to save an old lady that Dave told the guild. Dude, will you verify that I'm not making it up, that the devs really did put a curse on him and he would randomly just get struck by lightning? And they made his face really ugly. I just now remembered that detail. They made him look all twisted and nasty with this scar. And we would go to the character select and you couldn't even select that as a face. Yeah, I'm glad I got witnesses, because nobody would ever believe me about that crazy story if I didn't have witnesses. It's so crazy. I forgot, and I just now remembered about the face. He had that ugly, I mean, he looked like crap. He was so disgusting. He looked like the most evil, wicked. But they considered it, since he was a paladin, I think. And it was a roleplay server, too. You got to remember that. But they considered that he had broken his vows, so they cursed him with the lightning strike. Random. Dude, it was so random. We'd just be doing something and he'd just like get hit by lightning. Oh man. He had a unique face too. Yeah, notoriously evil. Just wait on Game Gears. Dave's gonna probably tell some stories on there one day, and it's quite shocking. It's quite shocking. I love this zone. It's freaking beautiful. A name? Uh-oh. Lookout. Okay, so this could drop it, right? The lookouts can drop the pants, right? I think. Okay, let's move him back. Since that one's rooted. Oh, sorry, dead. Alright. Anyway, let's kill this one then. See if we can grab aggro real quick. There. Witcher's got it. Okay, there we go. Dave's legacy lives on. I wonder if Dave logged on that same character, if it would still do it. Lookout Joe. Oh no, the name is called Lookout Joe. Okay. But the lookouts are the placeholders. Lookout Joe. Okay. Lookout Joe. I'm coming for you. He's the one who needs to look out, not us. Dude, it was years later. Let's see. That had to have been around 2002. Had to be somewhere around 2002 that event took place. Man, wait a minute. When did Final Fantasy XI come out? That's when it would have been. Hang on. Release date, North America. 2004. Okay. Is that right? No, that's not right. It came out after WoW. In America. In Japan, it came out in 2004. So when? Let's see. Is this even right? Oh, no, it's No, my bad. I'm sorry. In North America, it did come out in 2002. Okay, according to this. So it was around 2002. Man, it seemed like I've been playing Dark Age more than a year, though. But anyway, 2002, so that's when the event took place. And then me and Steve were working at a call center. That had to have been about 2006. So 4 years later, there was this really, well, fairly popular, some of you maybe saw it. It was on the internet around that time, and it was called like the Wall of Hell or something. I don't remember. But it was just where you could literally go in and scribble stuff on it, and it would stay there. And you could like write over other people's things, and it was supposed to be a list of people you're trying to, this is horrible, but you're trying to damn them to hell by writing them on this wall on the internet, right? Some weird thing. And we were looking at it, and we found where somebody had written Valmontian. Something. And that was 4 years later. Somebody was still pissed about it. Somebody's out there mad. One day I'm going to tell that story and they're going to be like, I was in that guild. Ralphus was the most mad. He was the one running through the streets I was talking about. Yeah. What's up, Churro, dude? What's funny is Dave played the game for years after that, too. With that same character. You just kept playing. I never did equip these. I need to do that real quick. Oh, wait. Cannot equip. Oh, I gotta be level 25. I didn't realize that. Next level. We're at 27. These give a good XP because they're yellow, I think. The reds don't give very good, but that's okay. That's okay. Overall, I'm getting good XP, though. Really good. And plus, those reds should be better XP, possibly for Witcher and, Witcher and Ojinx, because Ojinx is probably getting horrible XP off the ones I'm getting good XP off of. Yeah, people change, yeah. Monsters and Memory Test tonight. I am, and I'm going to be streaming it at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. Is this how you buy Embers? No, Grand Old Reaper. No, it's not how you buy Embers. Use this link right here. Did you really? I think you're trolling. Are you trolling? I don't know if there's a way I can refund that back to you, bro. If you're being serious. If you're not, then thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, Grand Old Reaper. Appreciate you, brother. But if you really wanted to buy, I can look in to see if I can get you a refund. Grand Old Reaper! Because you're definitely not going to get Embers from that. Or if I can't do a refund, I could use the money to buy the game for you as a friend and give you the code. Actually. If you really were trying to buy it just now. I think you're joking. Just in case. It'll be shipped to you within 6 months. Okay, let's pull her back if we can. I don't know who she's on. I'm trying to grab her. We get her away from the... Okay, she's ranged, so I'm just gonna beat her up. It's far enough away, I don't think that exile can hit us. Alright, now let's get this guy. Throw up my defense. There's no refund. I'll consider this a collector's edition. That'd be really bad timing, by the way, for like a developer to slip in and see that and not know the context and be like, oh my gosh, this guy is getting people to super chat to buy Embers Adrift. Kick him out of the program. I don't have quests. That's why I'm not answering. Oh, sorry. I didn't even see the question. What are we talking about? How many? Let me double... What was the name of this quest? Guys, don't leave me alone. I know I got a lot of quests I need to do, okay? I need to still talk to that stranger. Which one is it? Hang on a second. Oh. Wait. I think I'm done. Yeah. got all mine. This collection is just a small Nathan Napalm action figure wearing an Embers t-shirt from the swag store. Can't wait to get my t-shirt. I can wear it on stream. Most of you would be driving me crazy seeing your quest list. Yeah, I feel bad even opening it on the stream. Because it's so bad. Sometimes I don't... this is bad. This is real bad. I'm about to admit something that I don't think I've ever admitted on a stream before. Sometimes, if like I'm in a group and they're all super hyped about doing it, quests, I'm such not a fan of quests that I'll just pretend like I'm doing it. I don't even get the quest. I can't pull that off when I'm streaming, but I'm talking about like when I'm just playing an MMO normally, you know? And people are like really hyped about it, and they're like, dude, let's do this quest line. And so nobody would know the difference, you know? I will go and I'll pretend. I'll walk up to the NPC everybody else is, and I just won't do it. I just really don't like quests. I don't know why. If I know that I need to do it for something, I'm cool with it. But like, I'm not a big fan. I will literally, I've done that before, where I'm like, I don't want to do quests, so I'll just pretend like I'm doing it. They're like, did you get that quest done? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I don't mind it. We're here killing these anyway. We might as well do this quest. And I can't pull that off on a stream because you guys would see that I'm not doing it. You guys would know. Can't pull that off. But I've done that a lot in games where I don't really want to do it, you know. But I want to group and I want to hang out, so I'll just pretend like I'm doing it. And I'll also say this, the quests and Embers aren't that annoying. There are a lot of games where I feel like the quests are like way too much hassle. Like, go find 5 of the special kind of leaf laying on the ground. Like, dude, I don't want to do that. I see something like that, and I'll just be... that's when I'll just pretend like I'm doing the quest. You know? And I'll just wait, and everybody else gets the leaf, and then I'll be like... Yeah, I got mine too. You know? Because I don't want to do that. I know. There's the sub for the game. If there's any developers here, he's joking. I confirmed it earlier. He is joking. He doesn't think he's actually paying for Embers or the sub with SuperChat. It's a joke. Thank you, Grando Reaper. Thank you, Grando Reaper. Appreciate that. Dude, 150 Super Chat today, guys? $150 in Super Chat today? Not a fan of what quests have become in MMOs. $150 in Super Chat today, guys. Thank you all so very much. Appreciate you guys. Keeping me full time. Too tedious. I agree with that. It is. I appreciate you, Grando Reaper. Thank you, brother. The sub. The sub for the game. Yeah, $3.02. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough for government work. You know what I'm saying? We still got several streams today, too. We got Monsters and Memories coming up. For one thing, that's going to be awesome. It's supposed to be a 4-hour test, too, right? So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that gets all the way to midnight. Help us, devs. He's holding us hostage. Won't let us play Embers unless we pay the subscription fee to him. Dude, that'd be so much stuff. How would I do that? How would I possibly stop you? Back from shopping. What's the happening? What's up, Sparrow? We're just playing some Embers. We're in Redshore. And finally, because of my new 2PC setup, I get to show it off in all its beauty and splendor. And we are actually... Wait, is this the name? The Smithy? No. We're hoping we can get Lookout Joe to pop. Because old Lookout Joe dropped some golden pants. It would match me and Witcher's glorious golden chess pieces from Glenn. A Pally Gnome? That would be pretty cool, actually. I think we'll do a vote when it comes up. We'll do a vote on what race class I pick. How about that? Or sorry. We're not voting on the class. We'll vote on the race, though. We'll vote on the race. I'll let chat decide tonight what race I pick. We're not voting on the class, guys. I'm sorry. We're not voting on that. I really do want to see what the Paladin is like. Smith can drop a hammer. Silver ore, nice. What did he say? A mall, okay. Poor old Lookout Joe. Really does look amazing, yeah. We're finally able to actually do it. Now, we got a level 30 with us, so... And he's pulling, so... Wait, what's he talking about? Oh, he's talking about for Monsters and Memories, which is he's going to go crowd controller healer. It looks good. I stand in these ferns fighting this exile lumberjack. That looks beautiful. Look how good that looks. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Get that one on me. There we go. It's kind of messed up to be hunting Joes, actually. All Joes are bros? Oof. Sorry, man. It's going to be the Joe farming stream for a while, though, but I love you guys. I love my Joes in chat, so I apologize. The Joes in chat are big supporters of Cringe Pony TV. I'd also like to mention, which, in case you guys don't know, tomorrow is the last Saturday that will ever exist in the entire history of this planet, of this reality, that there won't be Season 3 episodes of Cringe Pony TV available on YouTube. One Saturday left, because on May 6th, the following Saturday, Season 3 begins. Cringe Pony TV. More MMO Cop, more Cannibal Dad, more Plant Man, more Barefoot, more all Donnie Doodles. The cast is back. New characters. New plots. New storylines. New absurdities. So be prepared. Cringe hype. Cringe hype. May 6th, baby. And at a new time. For anybody that didn't catch that yet. Cringe Pony TV has been moved up an hour. A lot of people said they couldn't... The majority of people, and I did the voting for it, said they couldn't make Cringe Pony because it was, 12 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Central. So we moved it up. It needs to be late night, okay? Because that's just the kind of show it is. So now, on May 6th, and from then forward, it's going to come on at, Cringe Pony will go live at 10 a.m. Central, 11 p.m. Eastern. Daniel Cordial's going healer. Barefoot. Oh, Barefoot. What will happen to old Barefoot in Season 3? We'll have to find out. Thanks for being you. Thank you, Daniel Cordial. Thank you, Daniel Cordial. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for that super chat, man. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thanks for being you, Daniel. I appreciate you in chat. Coming and playing Embers Adrift with us. Playing EverQuest 2. Thank you. Thank all of you. Let's see if I can grab this 3 up. And also, guys, I'm feeling it. I almost couldn't contain myself earlier. Now I'm really feeling it. Thank you, Daniel Cordial, and appreciate you guys. Thank you all so very much, by the way, for keeping me alive and full time. Love you guys so very much. And Grando Reaper, Daniel Cordial, this is for you. It's time. That's for you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you all so very much. We're up to 30%. Oh, Witcher's got the broke back. He's got the broke back. He'll never be the same. It was a good run, Witcher. But unfortunately, now your back is broken. He bent down to get a piece of loot, and he never stood up ever again. This is the saga of Witcher. Oh, see how he fights. This is going to be hard for him. He's standing in front of me. I don't want you. I don't want to. He's trying to get in front of me. Oh, man. Leave it to Witcher. Back broke. He said he had to Brokeback Mountain me. If you had gold pants and a gold shirt, I might not be able to see you. The shine will be too bright. Yes. Thank you for letting us send you the money of our copies of Embers Adrift. I look forward to getting my code in 6 months. Stop, dude. Stop. Just to be aware, guys, if you do want a copy of Embers Adrift, I highly recommend that you do play this game, but this is where you're going to put that link there in chat. That's where you send your money. I do get commission off of that. It does help support the channel. You know, I really appreciate if you do come play with us, but you do want to buy through that link I just posted and not SuperChat, okay? Just to make sure that everybody understands, you do not give me money. You click that link, embersadrift.com /A/Nathan Napalm, and that is where you're going to get your copy, okay? I know everybody knows, but just in case, you know, we got the producer here or, you know, a developer. I don't want anybody confused. No, you don't get charged any extra money. It's the same price. It's $30. It's $30. I need a drink. I need to get my drink buff back up and my food buff. Okay, let's do that real quick. Drink. Eat a little food. In a world where exiles have taken over the camps in the Redshore valleys, 6 grand warriors step forth to put an end to their plans, their evil, diabolical kidnappings, their smuggling, and all of their copious behavior will soon be put to bed, to rest for good. As 6 brave warriors step forth, they traveled far from New Haven to find these evil lumberjacks tucked away doing their evil, nefarious deeds deep in the forests of Redshore. And after hours of brutal battles in the woods, finally, the golden pants dropped. It hasn't happened yet, but it will. This is a future story. And all 6 warriors cheered in glory underneath the canopy of trees, with the blue shining upon them, upon their backs in glory, as they saved the lands from the evil exiles and became the warriors that the whole server of Embers Adrift would never forget. Coming soon. Coming soon. Coming soon. Coming soon. Please, Embers, please don't fire Nathan. No, I don't think they would. I think it's pretty obvious. I think it's pretty obvious, right? It is a good joke, though. It is a pretty funny joke. Especially when you add it on the sub feed, too. Oh, by the way, guys, I forgot to tell you, because I wasn't 100% sure if they were going to do it, so I didn't want to say it until I knew for sure. But now that the official tweet is out, etc., and the word's out and the details, tomorrow I will be giving away a free copy of Embers Adrift to a lucky winner. To a very lucky winner. Will get a free copy of Embers Adrift. Or if you already have Embers Adrift, you can still play. Just so you know, though, if you win, you'll get 1 month for free. Okay, so the better value is to get the game because it's $30. But if you want to play anyway, you can. But I'll have a code for you to get a free month instead. And typically, because the developers, we'll see how it goes this time. But I know last time it took a few hours before I finally got the code and was able to give it away. It wasn't like immediate. The time before that, I got the code like immediately. So we'll just have to see. I don't know how long it'll take, but I will be giving away a copy of Embers Adrift tomorrow on the stream. So make sure you come for that. Or a free month. You can still play. You can still play the game. And I think we're going to do a number game again. I think that worked out well. I like the wheel the best, but to get everybody's name on the wheel is kind of, it's a lot. It's a lot. And I can't really play the game, show off the game while I'm adding names to the wheel the whole time. And then I miss somebody because they said it in chat and I didn't see them. You know what I mean? So when we get to that part in the stream where it's time, which is usually towards like the end-ish part, we'll collect I'll let you guys know. Don't put your number in early because I won't know it. You have to wait till the thing happens, and then you guys start telling me your numbers, okay? Whoever gets the closest without going over wins. Or if everybody goes over, then the closest. Okay. Oh, let me pull this back. Sorry. Secret number. I'm not gonna share a secret number with nobody. I'm gonna make it up right before I go live. I'm gonna write it on a piece of paper right before I go live. That was the last number your age. No. Real funny though, Coker. Say real funny. Because wasn't it like 70 something? Wasn't it 73? I actually just seen it the other day when I was cleaning off my... I gotta clean my office too. Like today. It's getting real bad in here, guys. It's embarrassing. There is like... it's bad. It's bad. I can't believe my wife hasn't said anything yet. I think she just knows I've been working non-stop. So she's letting me get away with it. It's bad in here. It looks like crap. There is literally a plate laying there with some... I'm afraid to even... To be honest, I'm embarrassed to even tell you guys what it is. There's some food laying there. And there's Coke cans laying all over. I had a trash bag here because I was trying to work and clean up a little bit past couple of days. But, like... It overflowed, so like there's just like literal trash laying right beside me. It's bad, and I'm not a disgusting person, but it's just been nonstop. It's been nonstop. I cannot believe my wife, because she came in here the other day and stood right there. She definitely seen. There's a bag of Doritos. It's bad. It's bad in here. It looks like there's a... Oh, I forgot I got that Nintendo 64 controller. There's a Nintendo 64 controller box laying in the floor. It is pretty bad. Quarter pound of hardness. There's no... Well, besides that, that's from yesterday. There is a food product in here, but that's from like late last night. Like right after the Embers stream. Or wait. Yeah, right after... No, not after the Embers stream. That was after the Pantheon Plus draft. I ran downstairs... And I ate something really gross, I'm not going to lie. But I need something quick because I immediately was going live again. I had like 10 minutes. And I had to make a thumbnail, blah, blah, blah. So I really only had like 2 minutes to eat. So I got something kind of gross. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. I eat some gross things and I think they're good. There's some gross things that I think taste good. I don't know if I want to show that for any amount of money. It's bad. It's pretty gross. You guys would think less of me. If your wife saw the mess and said nothing, then get ready for her to tell you about something she's gonna buy, and you can't say no. That sounds about right. But listen, also, my wife is pretty chill. Wait, okay, he's on me. My bad, guys. Let me back him up. I think he's on me. Whoever he's on, back up. Let's get. Oh, he is on me. Back up. Dang, dude. I'm really far away. He's getting further away. I've got to get some kind of long-range weapon. Try this again. Well, I'm glad we cleared the camp. They almost got him. These are difficult. There's goes gross leftover food everywhere, and he's a millionaire, so you're probably on the right path. I don't like to live like this. It's pretty bad. I feel pretty gross. So I'm gonna take care of that after this stream before Monsters and Memories. Get this cleaned up. But my wife doesn't usually give me a hard time, and let me tell you guys why. Let me tell you guys why. She's not here, I don't think. What time is it? Yeah, she's not here. I'm gonna tell you. She will never know I told you. The side of my wife's bed, her side of the bed, is a disaster. It's a freaking disaster. It looks like a crackhead lives over there. It is crazy on her side of the bed. Nobody even goes over there. It's just nuts. It is nuts. There's like Advil, cold medicine, random cups stacked together. And what we do is, if we start realizing, like, there's no cups, nobody even says, like, where's all the... Everybody knows where the cups are. I don't use a lot of cups, because if I'm using a cup, I probably went to Quick Trip, right? I drink out of cans, okay? I don't use cups, but, like, my wife does, and the kids do, right? So, we will know. We'll just be like, people will be like, oh, we're out of cups. And they'll go upstairs, they'll go to her side of the bed, and they'll grab the cups, and, you know, we'll wash them, and we have cups again. So, I'm just saying, that's the only place. Everything else she keeps nice and tidy. Her car is pretty bad, too. Her car gets crazy. Her car gets real crazy sometimes. I'm just saying. Yeah, there's some Kleenex over there. That's true. We're not going to dive too deep into that, but there is. We're not going to go there. Thanks to the description of his office makes me feel better about the big pile of hair that gathers at the subwoofer under my desk from the shedding. From you shedding? I love it. I get some hair buildup too, but it's from I'm not a super hairy guy. It's from a dog. I've got an Australian Shepherd, and even though he hardly ever comes in here, somehow his hair just floats in here a little bit. Hair ties, yes, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. You went into some weird... I thought you were going in a different direction, Steven. No, not that. Hair ties, yes, with the little rubber band things for hair. There's a bunch of those over there. No, don't say... Well, she knows. She knows it's bad. She knows. If we ever have a guest in the house, we're not allowed to go in our room. It's because of her side of the bed. She will literally shut the door. She's really tricky, actually. You want me to tell you guys her trick? Here's what she actually does. You ready? She will put the dog in there. And she'll be like, don't go in our room. Don't open that door. Because the dog's in there. See, she's smart about it. She's smart about it. It's a smart move. It's a power play. Because she knows that, like, okay, well, we don't want to let the dog out, so nobody will go in there. But it's really, that's not why. The dog he's a friendly guy. The real thing is, that's a good way for nobody to see her side of the bed. It looks nuts over there. I regret selling her out on live stream. I won't. She knows. I will. As a matter of fact, if she walks in here and I'm live, I will tell her right here live. I will tell her right here live. Now, that's a little risky right now because, you know, I might want to clean this up before I do that. I'll clean this up and then we'll do it. Next time because she comes in here often, she'll like, on her way home, she knows I've been streaming all day, whatever. She'll stop and get me a drink or whatever, and she'll say hello, and she'll come over here on this side of the room, and, so wait, let me clean this up first. I don't want her to have like a really obvious retaliation, okay? Because if I do it right now, she'll say like, turn your camera around, show me your mess, right? So I got to be smart about this. But after I clean this up today, I'll do it live. And Nathan will end up sleeping next to his PC. This chair does recline. Just in case. I can't because it's hitting the back of the desk. But I can pull this chair back. It does recline all the way back. I have slept in it before. It's not fun, but I have done it. What I miss from hijacks. My car is bad. I eat Burger King every day. The grind must continue. You'll clean later. I mean, I can't do it now. I'm not backtracking. I will do it. You know what? Here soon she gets off of work. I'll do it on the phone. Because on the phone, she can't point this out, right? I don't think she's noticed how bad it is in here. I don't think she's noticed. So, I'll wait for her to get off of work. She'll be on her drive home. We'll call her live on the air. We'll call her live on the air. And I'll say, hey, everybody's asking about your side of the bed. They want to know. Dude, she has like it's like a whole medicine room over there. There's, what's that one stuff called? Vapor Rub, is that what's called? She's got that over there because she uses it for sinuses. I mean, I don't even know what half this stuff is. There's there's a whole medicine area. Oh, he says his dogs. Oh, no. He was talking about his dog. If he got put in the room, would get mad and pee all over the bed. Our dog has done that before. It sucks. That sucks when a dog pees on the bed, dude. There's nothing worse. When we were moving here, we had the mattress downstairs, and for some reason, maybe it got knocked over or something. I don't remember whose. I don't think it was our mattress. It was somebody's mattress. And it had, like, fallen down, and it was just laying on the ground. We'd moved most of the things out. And the dog just walked over and peed on it. Just climbed right up on it and peed on it. He was really young then, though. He was a puppy. We had to throw the whole mattress out because he didn't even have sheets on it. He just literally peed on the mattress. Alright, I do need to drink again. Let's do that. Oh, never mind. Do I have my drink? Oh, I do have my drink still up. Thank you, Churro, dude. Thank you to support me cleaning my office. It is getting done today. No stealth in the game currently. I have a... Thank you, Churro, dude. Thank you, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for your support, man. Thank you, Churro, dude. I do have a suspicion, though, about the sneak attacks and the stealth kind of thing. I think it'd be really cool. We know that stealth is a thing now that you can do with Ember, even though we haven't learned how to do it yet. So I do believe when the Brigand, when they release the magic abilities, I believe the Brigand class will get the ability to invis. I have a feeling. But we do know that's in the game for sure, because yesterday, very early in my stream yesterday for Embers, I seen one of those others, and they changed it. They used to just vanish. Now they cast a spell, and they vanish. So they're going invisible. And I think the Brigand's going to get that ability when they add the magic abilities to the game, which is fairly soon. It should be pretty soon. Yeah, I'm down for a quick break. Had a cat for about 6 years, then got a new kitten. My older cat used to pee on my pillow. Ooh, cat pee's even worse. And he would do it because he was jealous of the other cat. Never liked stealth in games unless they were like Splinter Cell type games. I am awful at stealth. I actually think I might be the worst person at stealth that's ever existed. I'm just so awful. I'm just not a sneaky guy. Not in real life, not video games. I'm just sneaking. I don't know. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm not very good at it. What am I? I'm at 34%, baby. Yeah, I just gotta use the bathroom. That's per normal because I'm drinking a gargantuan big gulp here and Putting way too many fluids that are cola in nature, Coca-Cola. I'm too impatient to stealth. I think that's my problem too. I always try to go too fast. Argus will be awesome with stealth and AoE stun. Heck yeah, dude. Haven't played with you in a minute, man. What level's it, Argus now? I especially hate stealth in PvP because trolls on the internet are bad enough without giving them help. Yeah, that's a good point. Soon the door ring, I'll camp here. Oh, wait, what? We taking a break? Oh, soon as the door rings, I'll camp here. Okay. I'm a sneaky in games, Sparrow says. I'm gonna fix my stream schedule real quick, actually, while I'm thinking about it, 'cause it's a little wrong now. Let's see, where is it? Get this guy. There we go. Fixed it. Oh, whoops. Switched to my two-hand by accident. No one will mess with you anyhow because you're a P99 master gamer and can't kill anyone with your little pink and can kill anyone with your little pinky. It's true. My rogue could pickpocket humanoid mobs during battle. It's a pretty cool mechanic in Vanguard. Yeah, I think you can do that in EverQuest 2 as well, if I remember right. Oh, we're taking a break good because I'm about to blow. I'm about to pop. Thief game. It looks interesting. Yeah, everybody loves it. I've never even attempted to play it because I'm so bad at stealth. When I play character with stealth in MMOs, I do it strictly for making quests easier. Makes sense. I was always jealous of stealthers. Whoops, I'm running with my sword out. I was always jealous of people that did play stealth classes because they can get to you in the dungeon really easy. You know what I mean? Like they can just stealth down and get to their group. It's not like a big hassle. You know, they just come meet you, you know. I was always a little jealous of that. I think the only stealth character I ever remember making was in Dark Age of Camelot because they have such an advantage in PvP. But I didn't play my whole life. The universe does not want me to go get a burger because I was just thinking about doing that and then it literally started pouring down the rain. It wasn't meant to be, man. It just wasn't meant to be. Ooh, we're topping $200 almost. We're almost at $200 chat. We still got Monsters and Memories today, guys. Dang. Dang. Appreciate that support, guys. Means a lot. feels good. It feels good to be supported, to be able to do what I love, play MMOs, attempt to entertain you guys, and especially because I'm playing an MMO I really like, too. Like, I'm really digging Embers. Okay, are we taking a break now? Is this the break? Is this the break? People seem to love watching Embers. Yeah, we always pull a good crowd. Even when I do it late at night, we pull a good crowd. Pretty good. Where do I go see your stream schedule? Oh, hang on. On my YouTube page, community tab. So I don't know if you guys know this, but if you go to my main page, there's tabs. One of them is community, where I do posts, updates, yada yada, and I've got my stream schedule posted there for the rest of this week. I'm going to try to get my one out for next week a little early, so you guys can have it in advance. A lot of times I'm not sure because of doctor's appointments and things until Monday night, Tuesday, and even still it's a little iffy. Just gotta understand it's always scheduled to change because I do have a, we do help take care of my wife's grandmother. And sometimes things happen. I've got 2 kids. Things happen. Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. I screwed up on that. My bad. I was focused on this one. But it's fairly accurate. It's fairly accurate. And I update it as the week goes. So if things change, I add a game, I'll put it in there. I'll take away a game, I'll take it off of there. Like I just had to remove P99. I get nostalgic YouTube vibes for sure. The no magic thing is a tough hump to get over. I just wonder how they will implement it. Yeah. It's going to be through the Ember for sure, since that's the source of magic. It's really cool to see that come into the game and be a part of it, since they're working, since it's like part of the lore, you know? All these years I've been watching Nathan Napalm, I have not once been to your main page. I always just click links on my YouTube main page and other links from those. I think most people do. But I do have a main page. You know, youtube.com/the Nathan Napalm, or I think now you can do youtube.com /@the Nathan Napalm. Okay, now we're taking a break. I am about to explode. There's just going to be... I'm just going to be sitting here, and you're just going to hear a pop, and like... That's what's about to happen. I think we're taking our break now. Okay, alright. Okay, be right back. Alright, guys, give me a second. I am going to go do my limit break attack on the toilet, which is urine blast. Kind of like I do in this game, except for I'm doing it in real life. And it's not for roleplay, it's real. I'll be right back in just a moment. Don't go nowhere, we got lots more. Think they'll add a mana bar? Let me come back. We'll talk. I'm going to tell you my theory. I have a really good theory on what they're going to do for mana. But give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of NAPALM. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special shout out to the Lords of NAPALM. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zoic Lived, Rodden Your Mom, Vander, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordial, Kenneth Kramer, Chrono Guru, and Kobold. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Yo, I had to go to the party and pee. Maybe I went outside and I did it on a tree. I'll be right back and we'll continue the stream. Please like and subscribe, make a nerdy scream. You can support the channel with the super chat. You can join and be a member like that. This channel's free and we're never oppressed. We play classic games such as EverQuest. I had to pause, but I'll be right back. I'm probably grabbing a Coke or a juicy little snack. I'll pop on soon and we'll get back on track. We'll be back in the action like a one-punch attack. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a minute. I'm doing things, but I'll be back and we'll continue the stream in just a minute. Don't go nowhere. Just wait for me. I'm back. I plan to go in about an hour. That sounds about right to me, too, to install it. Monsters and Memories, get everything good to go. Yep. All right, so let's talk. Let me see what else you guys. I'm sure I've not found my Pantheon outfit button all those years because it's hiding on your main page. Perhaps. Let's talk a little bit about that, though. So, Nailnack said, I think they'll add a mana bar. They might. But actually, what I think they're going to do is, I think they're going to expand upon this. Since our Emberstone is already got power to it, right? We already use that for the only magic we can do in the game currently, which is teleportation. I think they'll expand that. I think you can make it have more, or maybe even a more powerful stone needed to actually cast from it. Etc. And if I were them, I would make it to where you can put this stone into your weapon. And maybe there's different kinds of stones, right? With different stats that can be attached to them, right? And this is just my theory, okay? And you can attach it to your weapon or something like that. Attach it to yourself, even. Like, maybe you attach it in your chest or in your neck. I don't know. But something like that. Some kind of system like that. Because you've already got a slot for it. And it already has charges. And you use that to power it. Now, the thing is, right, is also it needs to be able to regenerate. Instead of just using it. So, there's a little bit of complication there. I don't know how they'll work all that out. But that feels right to me. Now, you're not just going to only have enough magic to use until you go kill and charge it back up again. There's got to be a mechanic there where it does regen on its own. But that feels to me, now, I at that point, I would also add, I feel like they would need to put that here, right? But it's technically not mana, it's kind of the same thing. We'll probably call it mana, but it'll actually be Ember charges. Does that make sense? That's what I think they're going to do. That's just my theory. Because the source of magic is that stone.
So there's some really cool mechanics you can do, like with attaching it into your body or into your weapon or whatever. I mean, imagine if that was the way it was, and later on there is a more wizard class, but the way they're able to cast is from their staff that they have their Ember Stone embedded into it, right? So they cast fire out of it. You see what I'm saying? The Draxstone of Magic. That feels right. Or it could be resource-based. The problem with it being resource-based, because I've thought about that, Valis, is we're already so limited on resources on this bar that they could, but it feels like that might be a little much. We don't, and they're gonna have to expand this bar then, which they might. Unless the resources just need to be in your inventory, you don't have to click them and activate them, right? So, which is possible. And they could add another bag. They could add a third bag that is for your reagents for spells, right? Already at 15%, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad because you dinged during this stream. And I'm at 35%. And I started the stream at like 9 or 10%. Yeah, I don't see any just you're born with magic. They actually said they don't like that. They want it to be explained. Now, do we meet another race at some point that can? Maybe. 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 There'll be a lot of different kind of spells, like all the utility from EverQuest, Deadeye, Call Bones, Night Vision. Yeah, I hope so too, but I don't think immediately. So I think they'll announce magic. They'll get. Here's how I think they'll do it, just based on development patterns so far. It'll be phase 1 of magic will be released to the game, where something to the effect of all the classes they want to get magic. I don't know if that's all of them. I don't know. All have one new spell. Phase 2. They get a couple more spells in the game. Phase 3, all the spells they intended, okay? For all the classes they intended to have them. Phase 4, a class specific with magic ability spells. That's how I would see them doing it. Just based on their pattern and how they've been developing and releasing content in the game so far. And for all we know, guys, their magic system is so grandiose and cool that that's why it's taken them so long. Because they've been working on it since before the game launched. From my understanding. I love that Bigfoot idea. I really do. As like a zone boss. And this is a really good zone to put them in, too. Can't wait to see a bunch of level 30s. We're getting there, man. We're moving up, baby. I'm almost halfway through 24 to 25. We're getting there. And with the wonderful support of this community, I mean, that's just more and more time I can play Embers if they like it, if they enjoy the content, they're supporting it. I mean, that's just more time I can pour into it for me. Ooh, that's a creepy idea, Potato News. An alien race of some sort coming around to harvest the Emberstone, like they do it every so many cycles or whatever. That's a creepy idea, and within the realm of possibility in this game, some weird stuff like that. Okay, what's he talking about? Oh, Tortho just ran by. A level 50. I'm just selling them back to high level EV. Y'all gonna test M&M tonight? Definitely. What EV are you running at max level? Gearing up. This is a level 50, guys. Ooh, he's got white bear stuff. Oh, he's got that new helmet, too. This was just added to the game. That's creepy looking. Let's see what his weapons look like. But I like the hilt on that sword. Can't see it too good. There we go. He's pretty much geared. And yeah, I got 1 tank resist damage and got 1 DPS set. The exile lookouts are lookout Joe placeholders. Killed her here and near the tower over there without patrolman red spawns. See you guys in Monsters and Memories tonight. Cool. Level 50, baby. Level 50. P99, unfortunately, no bounty, saving his energy for Monsters and Memories. But we will be back next week. We are going to be doing it next week. I planned to do it tonight, but it was kind of hinging on this bounty feel better. Which he is getting better, guys. He is getting better, but he's still recovering a little bit, and he's definitely wants to play Monsters and Memories tonight. He's been looking forward to that game for a long time. That's a 4-hour session. So we'll be back with P99 next week. Yeah, we'll be level 50 someday. That guy looked pretty cool. I loved his mask. I was looking forward to Collector, but the neckbeard's canceled. Yeah, it wasn't Sparrow's fault. Whatever, maybe gets Rakuza Ratkin space gangsters with the New Jersey accents. Bigfoot zone boss that you can kill mobs in the zone and slowly walk away, dragging the mob behind them. Very cool. Yep. Bounty's getting better. That's good news. The neckbeard will be back soon. Sorry, wife. I need to hit 50 ASAP. He inspired me to quit my job and divorce my wife to no life embers. We love Bounty. We love you, Bounty. We love you too, Sparrow. You're just not sick, okay? You're just not sick, so we're not going to be talking about how much we love you. But we do love you. And we really do love you, and we really do love Bounty Code. You're part of the family. Part of the family. I really do feel like you both of you are family. I would invite you in and to my home, and I would feed you, and you could stay here. And also, I would open up the door and let you see my wife's side of the bed. That's how close I feel to you guys. I would totally do that. All right, let's get this guy. Good single pull. Come on. Wife will be here soon. I'm still trying to see. I think I might do it. I think I might bring it up and see how she explains herself. Oh, there's an archer. My bad. I see him. Yeah, all I can really do to the archer is spit on him, which I will. Oh, that's a crossbow. I can come right up on him. Never mind. Saw one of the coolest things in Ember so far. What was it, Mugen? Throw up my defense. Alright, now let's get this guy. What was it, Mugen? One of them shade things was on the road? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, clutch heal. But I lost the aggro. Witcher's got it, so that's fine. When he got close, he actually casted something, disappeared. I got that on stream the other day, Mugen. Yesterday, early in the stream, when I left the city, I ran over to see if there would be one spawn, and there was 2 of them. We watched them We watched them cast. Yep, it's so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. I got that on the stream yesterday. Very cool. They just added that animation in. And I think that's the same kind of ability we'll see the Brigands do soon. Which bounty's a Brigand? It's true, friends. You am over and show them with the house messy. True. The house isn't too messy, though. Just her side of the bed and my office right now. The garage is a little wild right now, too. That's just because of winter. You know, it's too cold. We just throw shovels in there and whatever. I don't even know what all's in there. Got a lot of boxes. A lot of boxes we need to get into recycling. Our garage, my office, my wife's side of the bed. My wife's side of the bed is always bad. Dang, she won't come off of them. Great axe. 3d7, that's pretty good. Who's that for? A striker. Great for a berserker. No, the garage is a, that's a whole family thing. It got a little crazy in there. It's not too bad. It looks like a garage. It's just got too many boxes in it. What time is the Monsters in Memory stream tonight? It's at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. We're probably going to call it here fairly soon. About 30 minutes or so. We're going to probably call it here on Embers, so I have enough time to make sure it's installed and get the stream set up. And yeah, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. Yep. And I'm going to go live as soon as... before I even know for sure if the servers are up yet. I'm going to go ahead and go live. Because we just hang out. And you know, who knows? Stress test, first time public. Anybody can come join, so anything can happen tonight. We may not even get to play the game. We just don't know. I think we will, though. But it may be a laggy mess, etc., etc. I mean, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? I just hope they get the data they need. Six p.m. Pantheon Standard Time. That's right. That's right. I like that. That's funny. I don't know if you guys knew that's what the P stood for, but Roenick, he confirmed that. Last developer update. Getting some lag. I got a little bit. Shorts don't have to be done through your phone. All they have to do is, if you upload one at that resolution, at that, resolution of a phone, I don't upload shorts with my phone. I upload them with my PC. It just needs to be in that phone style resolution, right? What is that called? 9:6? Whatever it is. And then YouTube recognizes if you do that resolution, then that's a shortening. And it can only be 60 seconds long or shorter. Want us to follow you? Yeah, we should probably move up, make it easier for him. Okay, that one's stuck. Let's move this one back. Oh, they're both stuck. There we go. Move her back. My defense up. Three hours, yep. Yeah, 3 hours from now, yep. Let me grab that other one. Shoot, I already got hijacks. Dang. Quick. I need my defense, but I don't have it up yet. I'll do a counter. Grab some potion. My food and drinks ran out too. Three hours. Might be best for me to get some sleep soon, then, so I don't miss it. But then again, really enjoying the night vibes and Embers right now. Yeah, up to you. We probably got another 30 minutes or so. And we're going to play some Embers before we hop off so everybody can be getting ready for Monsters and Memories, the big event. The big event. And then tomorrow, guys, big event is definitely Embers Adrift, showing off the new content. Make sure you don't miss that tomorrow. I know there will be another Monsters and Memories stress test going on during my Embers stream. That wasn't planned. That's just how it landed. But definitely second monitor on your phone, etc. Make sure you do come check out the new content that's going to be... Oh, gosh. I'm trying to get off of you, bro. That's going to be in Embers Adrift. So we're going to be showing off... Me and Sparrow will be there and some other streamers along with Eloa. It's going to be an awesome stream. It's probably going to be the best one I've ever done on my channel because of the setup. I'll be able to show you guys these really cool new places in max settings, you know, running with good frame rate, etc., etc., etc. It's going to be really awesome. It's going to be a great stream. And that's going to be at 2 p.m. Central tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. What is that? 12 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow, Saturday. We'll be allowed to record Eminem if it actually plays. You should be able to. Yes, it's open, so that should mean you can do whatever you want. It is not Winter's fault. The garage is a mess. I mean, it's as much her fault as it is mine and the kids and everybody else's. We all just and during the winter the garage just gets a little crazy. It's too cold. It's too cold. We're from the south. We don't like it. My wife's more likes it than I do, but I don't think nobody here gets excited about the cold. Oh, am I on the wrong one? Oh, arranged. I didn't notice that. Let's get it first. My bad, my bad. I'm gonna throw up my defense. Okay, we got the ranged on me. They're both on me. I'm going to drop a potion. Because they're beating me up pretty good. Ooh, I got a bad roll on that potion. Not good. I'm down. Okay, that one's dead. We should be fine now. Whew. You rooted a mob in your back. I didn't even know that was back there. He trolled me. I'm gonna take one of these. King Potion. Situational awareness. It was just a test. It worked. I failed the test. I prefer the seasons, but don't like the longevity of the winter. Yeah, I agree. What talking about? I haven't actually informed myself that much about Monsters and Memories, so I'm pretty much blank at this point. When is it coming out again? Yeah, we have no idea. It's basically in pre-alpha, or pre-alpha, probably be a better way, like Sparrow said. They're just right now trying to test how many people can it hold. How does our network hold up with as many players we can get in, and gathering data. But amazingly, there's a crap load of classes going to be available to play, and a crap load of races available to play. Yeah, I don't have situational awareness. I'm literally 50% paying attention to game, 50% paying attention to chat. And, well, that's probably not true. I'm 40% paying attention to game, 40% paying attention to chat, and 20% living weird things up here in my mind. That's what's happening. I want to do crowd control, but I have no idea what kind of classes there are. Not going to play. Got to pack moving this weekend. Oh. Moving. Dang. Brutal. I do not envy you for having to move. Moving is not fun. There we go. Grix. I love winter. Give me all the cold and snow. All right, then. I do not. At all. Not even a little bit. Okay, so yeah, guys, if you search for Monsters and Memories classes, Ojinx has been telling us that there is a video on it, on the classes. I can't pull it up on the stream because I'll get copyright strike for using somebody else's video, but look it up, guys. I can post a link. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find it. If you guys are wondering what classes to play in Monsters and Memories, I can post a link. Second here. Let me see if I can get aggro on this lady. While I'm getting it pulled up. I think this is the video he's talking about.
The monk.
Hopefully this is the one he's talking about. Alright, I'm going to post a link here for you guys. I think that's the video. I think that's the one. Greg's with the troll talk again. I so badly need to pack up and sell my house so I can move in with my brother in San Diego, but there's so much work I keep stalling to do it. That's understandable. Except for M&M, is this something that could have potential to make you move away from Embers? No, probably not. I mean, visually it seems to appeal to the EQ1 crowd. Yes, definitely. I think visually and gameplay style, it definitely does appeal to it. I don't think it's going to... We got a while of development left. I know some people are super, like... was that it? Let me see what he said there. Yep, that's the one. Okay, even from that tiny little clip of... He said that's the right one. So, what was I talking about? Oh, I know some people are getting, like, a little overly anxious, just like we used to be with Pantheon. You know, we're like, oh, it's coming out 2017 and all this stuff, right? And people are kind of feeling the same with Monsters and Memories. The truth of the matter is that I have learned over this course of Pantheon and other MMOs in development, following them, talking to developers, is that in reality... You can get something put together quick, that you can play, that feels good, that might seem like, oh my gosh, the progress is going so fast, but for all the moving parts to work together really well, for the coding to be laid out in a way where the game can be expanded upon for infinity, and for the game to work properly for a launch is a ridiculously absurd, ungodly amount of work. So, I would recommend everybody keep your expectations in check, that Monsters and Memories, even though I may get really hyped tonight and really excited, maybe, I don't know, and maybe even I'm like, dang, it's way further in development than I thought, doesn't really mean that it is, right? It doesn't really mean that. There's a lot of back-end work that has to go for it to be a quality release, and it's a ton of work. So I would expect, in reality, we're still at least a year at the minimum, if not more, a year and a half, 2 years from it actually launching, unless they launch in a state where they call it like, hey, this is early access, or, you know, whatever. They do a soft launch. Now, that may be possible. But to launch in a way where people judge you, this is your game, I think we'd have at least a year and a half, 2 years. And that's just at minimum, in my opinion. My dog just bit a battery and it caught fire? Oh my gosh, did that really happen? No damage, but scared to think she could do that while everyone is asleep? That's a good point. Wow. Damn. That's terrifying, actually, yeah. Kennel. Kennel for bedtime. Lithium-ion rechargeable battery. Dang. Glad you seen it. Was able to react. I'm channeling Desert. I thought about doing a draft card with an ability to remind Sparrow that elves descended from trolls upon entering play. I forgot to do a submission, though. Work got too crazy. Magic Batteries Fireball spell. Yeah, for real. I should make a joke about that. Dude, your dog casting more magic than Embers right now. Gotta make a little joke about that. It's pretty good. Gotta do a little joke with that. Yeah, the alchemist did wipe everybody. The magic control alt deleted our characters, man. When we fought that alchemist. There's more joules of energy stored in a foam battery than are used when a bullet explodes. What? He's asking Ojins if he fought the alchemist guy. He said yes. Oh, that must be what drops that Manslayer sword. Okay. Nice. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. We're getting close. I'm watching my back now. Witcher with his shenanigans. I'm watching my back a little bit. I'm zoomed out a little bit more. Ooh, I'm getting beat up. Alright, let me use... Okay, good heal there. Use a potion. I'm going to use a... Is it not working? Oh, I've got one active already. Never mind. Dang it! I was trying to get off hijacks. Now I'm down. I'm down! Somebody level? Oh! Oh, that was somebody. Cleared all the first floor. Maybe I will grind a few days to get us there. Ooh, come on. Get up. Move, 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 move. Got another ad. It's on Dureshi. Health is good. I don't have any mana or endurance, so I'm going to have to stamina, I mean. Have to just auto attack for a second. Get up the group buff again. Witcher's getting low health. He's on O-Jinx now. Can't do anything. Okay, I gotta spit. Come on, work, work, work. Yep. He turned. Brutal. That was a butt clincher. Alright, good job, guys. More races in Embers Adrift. They haven't really talked about, but I assume so at some point. I assume so. I haven't really seen anything announcing it, but I assume so. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yes, would I expect Monsters Remember to release before Pantheon? I would. I would. I would expect it to. You never know these things, but I would expect it to. Yeah, I'm down 15%. I need an Ember Ring. Yeah, get hijacks his last 5%. I'm almost at 40. Ooh, my armor took a beating. Yeah, and then run to that camp here for repairs, etc. You're really squeezed out of that one. Stopping in to see how things were going. Got to run some errands and earn significant other faction for the MMO stress test. Catch y'all later. Yeah, grab that faction up. What's he got here? Repair. I do have some. I don't really want to take them from you, Witcher. Because I do have some. I'm just saving them. I'm just saving them. Maybe I should use some, though. Well, we're only getting 5%. And we're about to go repair. I'll use some. I have quite a bit, so I don't want to take yours from you. I'll use a little bit here. As soon as I level, I can put on those gloves. And I've got a really good bracer I can put on at 25, too, in the bank. Yeah, have a good one, Grix. Get that faction grind. That wife faction. It's important. No, I'm good for... I'm okay. I'm good. It's not too bad. Be alright to get his 5%. I don't want to waste resources. We're going to be repairing soon. Ooh, dang, look at the rack on that thing. Look at the rack on that one behind us. Double D? Maybe triple. Dang, look at the horns, dude. Jeez. Wow. Wow. Dang. Look at that death animation, too. Wow. From an outsider's perspective, this gameplay right now looks like a 6 tanks meleeing 1 mob down. Not judging here, I have yet to try this game, and as an EQ player, people said I really should. Again, I'm not trying to be yeah, I get it, man. And it is. It does need more abilities. It needs magic, which is coming. They're working on it. They're getting it in the game. Some of the abilities are in the game, but only mobs can do them for now. So phase 1 of magic being released came in here. That'll help a lot with that. But you're right. I mean, it is, and I've gotten used to it because I just like the gameplay loop and the strategy and the et cetera, et cetera. But you're right, and that's a common complaint. And you're right. It is. It is because right now the only range thing you can do is Warden, or well, a lot of classes can use it, but is a bow or something, right? Because there's just no magic in the game yet that players can use. So, I mean, you're not wrong. The only thing I'm arguing is that the gameplay loop is so good that there's no reason, since you know there's magic coming, to go ahead and try it and give it a shot. And the gameplay loop is good enough, and the world and the updates they put in every month, and the magic coming to the game is part of the lore, so it's really cool to be here. It's going to be awesome when it is released, and when it is here, at least in the first few phases, from what they've talked about now, it's going to be horizontal progress, so there's no reason not to pick a class you like and go ahead and start playing, and that magic will be in the game later, right? By the time you get to a decent level, they'll probably start putting in the phases of magic. But yeah, that's not being a D word at all. It's a common... You know, developers are aware of it. I'm aware of it. Everybody's aware that is a little odd feeling right now. Yeah, some singing magic for the warlords, which are the bards in this game. I had a blast Lost Oasis that game was only melee. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do think the game needs magic, and thankfully it's coming. But I'm okay. I usually play melee anyway, so I'm a little biased on that. But I do like there to be magic, and I do know what that would add to the game, and I really would like to see it. I'd like to see some people standing back here casting stuff. That would be super cool. Yeah, Warden is the best range right now for sure. But for now, it's an all melee game for now. Skill ups would be cool too. Skill ups would be pretty cool. We just getting unlucky with the specific name we're looking for. It happens. The group symmetry is really good in Embers if you like EQ old style, agreed. I believe Berserker gets bow damage bonus too. Yeah, you're right. far enough away from the other guy for him not to hit us. We were at 40%, baby! Let's see. Thanks for letting me know this game's potential. It seems so. I hope it works out for them. Love watching these niche things succeed. See you in the M&M stress test. Heck yeah, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, when you're playing the game, it feels unique. Each class feels different. Your abilities are different. What you're doing, what you're actually doing is totally different. But watching it, just walking in, watching me play the game, I can see how, if you're not playing the game, you're just watching the game, it probably looks like it's not as fun as it really is. And if there was a big fireball slinging every once in a while, and you know, it would look more appealing to somebody who hadn't played it, is my opinion. Overly excited for the Monsters Memories test, but probably be crashing most of the time. I mean, we got to go in expecting that, because I don't want to go. You shouldn't go in with too high of expectations on a stress test. First time it goes public. You want to talk about players will wreak havoc on some servers, especially, I assume there'll only at least be a couple of starting places, if not just straight up one. But, you never know. That's why it's going to be fun. If it flops tonight, Embers. Well, here's the deal. I think that even if they have a rough start, I think they'll get it back up and running. So, even if it has a rough start, I'm still probably, we'll just talk, we'll hang out, we'll keep trying to connect, you know, whatever the issue may be. We'll look up stuff about the game, we'll talk about monsters and memories and stuff we know. We can have an entertaining stream no matter what. Oh, dang it. I think we had arranged. We did. Okay, let me go get the ranged. Who's she on? Yeah, we do have a ranged over there. Alright, I'm switching to that one. He's got that one locked down. Who's he on right now? Oh, he's about to kill him. I don't have any stamina. Where did the other one go? Okay, over here. Witcher's watching it. I'm going to throw up my defense. I got no stamina. I shouldn't have done that. I should have did the spit. Alright, here we go. This might work. Okay, now I got her. Now I got her. Okay. I'm going to take a little break before we do this. Try to get a little bit of stamina here. Let's get to 25. Okay, here we go. Take it off a Witcher. He's taking some good damage here. There we go. Got her. The tree didn't line of sight it. Starting the same area is going to be nuts. Yeah. You have to tone down your expectations that much. I'm going to grab a nap now so I can hopefully stay up late for M&M. Yeah, we're on our last. We're just trying to get him his last couple percentage points till he levels. We'll see you then, Sparrow. And before I go live, I'll hop in live chat because it's hard to edit without my fourth monitor. One more mob, he says. He's about to ding. Here it comes. Let's see if this does it. Let's see if this is the one. I'm at 41%. Wasn't a bad day, man. We almost got to 50% today. From like real low, like 9-10% when I started, I believe. I'm injured 20% right now. Down. Oh, there was the ding. He got it. Come on, do it. All right, let's run back to that camp where we can sell our stuff. How bad is my inventory? Not too bad. We'll check once more for placeholder named. All right. Nope, he's not up. All right. We didn't see him today. See the placeholders, though. Yeah, good group, everybody. Agreed. Yeah, I think we did get 3 dings. Witcher even dinged. Witcher's level 26. 2 more levels. And then he'll be high enough to go to Forgotten Depths, baby. Maybe. I should be around 26, I would think. Maybe. With the gel. Maybe we could start dipping our toes in there. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Let's keep going. Go to town where it's got all the things. Heard some hesitation in your voice. You know you want Embers. I mean, hey, listen. I could play Embers all the time, you know, like, and play nothing else, to be honest, except for Pantheon tests. But... you know, I'm excited for I'm excited for Monsters and Memories. I want to see what they got. I want to see what it feels like. I want to see, you know, what the general gameplay's like. If we can even find a mob to kill kind of situation. Because there'll be so many people probably. I'm excited to see how many people show up, too. We must stream Pantheon again. No word yet, but hopefully soon, because I'd like to show my new rig and show the game off in super high quality. It was pretty rough last time with the one PC setup. I had a really rough time with OBS. Oh yeah, absolutely demolished the super chat goal already. We still got another big 4-hour stream coming, so it's really good news. It's really good news because I was a little behind for the month. That helped a lot. That got me really close. So I'm hoping, because it's almost the end of the month, so I'm hoping that between the Monsters and Memories and my big Ember stream tomorrow, I'm hoping I pull it off. Alright, we got the little town here. This is the little one-stop shop. Oh, that guy looks crazy. Hang on a second. I don't know if I ever really noticed that. Oh, it's paint. Okay. He's got, like, paint. Alright, well, let's sell our stuff here. Oh, lost all my wares in the hands of those scheming exiles. Oh, jeez. What do you got for sale? Here we go. Alright, let's sell some of the stuff that we know we don't need. I'm not selling those gloves. There we go. And then let's find the anvil. There it is. Let's repair up. See what the damage is. 14 silver. Alright, guys, and here we are. In the beautiful area here, I'm going to go ahead and just sit my little butt right here while we end the stream so I can be getting a little bit of the, these injuries healed up. So, guys, thank you all for joining me. Later, Nathan, see you later for Monsters and Memories. Heck yeah, we'll have zero community. Well, I have zero community, but you were featured on my last video I posted. Awesome, Edgarot, thank you. So guys, thank you all so very much for coming out. We had a great day, absolutely destroyed the goal. Thank you all so very much for your support. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. We will be back here at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern for Monsters and Memories. Stress test. First public stress test of Monsters and Memories. So make sure you come back for that. If the game takes off, I hope it brings you many view, clicks, etc. Yeah, and once we got a little bit of meat to chew on there, Edgarot, the game starts getting, you know, it's playable in any state, and you want me to come stream the game and show it off, that's kind of my speciality. So let me know. I will let people know when your Kickstarter goes up, but when I can show the game, that's what my audience wants to see. My audience is a little jaded with the whole there's a new MMO in development, okay? They just are. We've been doing that for like 6 years, right? But if I can show them a little meat, I would love to do that. So when you've got something that I can get in the game and I can stream it and show people, even if it's a little rough, right? That they'll understand it's an early access, or I mean not early access, it's an early development. But as soon as you get to that point, I would love for you to get me invited, get me on there, and we can show it off and show what you got. And you can come on, we can get you in voice chat, and we can, hang out. You can kind of explain things to me or run me through whatever you want to show, right? That'd be super cool. But, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Make sure you come back for Monsters and Memories. Don't forget that tomorrow is the really big stream for the channel, which is Embers Adrift, showing off brand new content in Forgotten Depths, Phase 2, freaking Grimstone Canyon, Phase 2. We're going to be showing off new content. I'll be with Eloa, I'll be with Sparrow, and other streamers. So it's going to be a super good time. Also, there'll be a giveaway. So somebody's going to get a free copy of Embers Adrift. If you already own Embers Adrift, then you can win a month for free. So make sure you come back for that. We're going to have some fun. And, yeah, I love showing that meat off. You know what I'm saying? I love it. But guys, thank you all so very much. Everybody have a great night. And until next time, later tonight on Monsters and Memories, God bless and happy gaming. Bye, everybody.
Wow! Come on. taking